Alright gamers, let's pop into some more Danganronpa. Today we're obviously doing chapter 3. We finished chapter 2 last time. With the whole Baraka altering the trial thing, obviously. Toko being a genocidal maniac, but she didn't actually do the murder, so... I don't know what's going on there. Hifumi's being a creep. That sort of thing, so... but no, we're going to pop back into it. I've been looking forward to this. I don't think we're going to get chapter 3 done today, just because I did start late today. I have started late today, so... and apparently this one's longer than the last one, which makes sense, because all the previous ones have been longer than the last, so I'm expecting this one to be like a 7-hour chapter, so... should be a good time. Let's continue. Yes, please. I made a joke without spoiling anything, so where's for that? Yeah, no spoilers, obviously, right? He's crying in his sleep. Oh, wait. She's crying in her sleep, never mind.
I shouldn't cry.
It's voiced. Of course they put her in a skimpy outfit at fucking anime games, am I right?
I've had enough.
No, I don't blame you.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Booba! Anime game, innit? Thanks for the follow, Celine. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way? Do let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. I'm terrible with names.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Okay, what I'm hearing right now is I need to do friendship with her because she's either gonna get murdered or kill somebody.
Thinking like that, I might decide to.
Actually, no, this is probably a red herring. This is probably a red herring, isn't it? Actually, I don't need to worry about her as a red herring. I know this game. I've worked this game out. Donuts. Needs the donuts. What it's going to be is like, I'm going to be tempted to ... and it's actually going to be, it's actually going to be, she's going to be tempted to break her diet. It'll be something like that. Glazed donuts, twisted donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled, donut holes, macellades, chocolate shake. Sorry, I started, I beelined into the, fairy godparents theme there.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. What are you on about? I exist, I'm a wonderful encounter. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now, for me, donuts are an absolute necessary. That does sound like construction. Maybe... What was his name? I've forgotten his name. The guy who mentioned construction. Maybe he wasn't wrong. Either that or it's like a fucking malfunctioning phone.
But...
I'm super scared, but... Okay, I need to throw out the trash, be about 45 minutes. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna be honest, I read the whole it's coming from the bathhouse segment in my head, thinking it was voiced. I don't know what's going on in my head. Is someone there? Oh, hey. He's back! He's back? I still don't know what to refer to them about. They're back. A next generation legend, starred tall galactic hero. Okay. The one after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met Ember Dining Hall just like always. I expected to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks. Toko and Baraka still refuse to show up, and I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
How about that?
It sounds like this way we need to commit. The committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. He's out of it. He's traumatized. Tychus hasn't worked since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face show he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. I mean, he committed murder. It's his own fault. Don't became so close and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then had to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what must have been done to him.
Well...
So I mean, what's going to happen now? We haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's ever going to come. Now I'm more depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only we have now. Okay, there's a 50 chance Monmokuma just pops up and goes, that's right! What, to live here forever? Well, I guess it was 50% chance to not as well. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does perversion. This game's getting too real. In which case, our current situation is not. Oh god, fucking Hifumi, what's this going on now? You said it won't play the game, so Google it, save search coming up. Wait, what? Her first FT. Do I dare ask what that is, or is that like spoiler territory? I feel like I need to say this like a magical girl, demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Is that really a thing?
Here we go.
Make it drill shop owner, the bunny eat Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here. What about the warehouse that provides everything you need? Maybe you need manga, you know. The mastermind pits such base desire to their advantage, blended new to their will.
You know?
Okay, well anyway, since Taka's life is catatonic, and as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead, so we're all going to work together and spend the rest of our day searching for the school. Searching? Well, I mean, since the cash trial is over and all, there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe find some kind of clue this time. Free time event. Okay, I'm doing her free time event. If I get banned, it's your guys' fault. Then once we're done eating the spell, begin looking around. Do you have any problems with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, that's the point, is look for clues. And just as we're starting to come together, she banged in and ruined our conversation. Nobody called me you. Exactly, that's why I wrote this game. Oh no, I'm Hifumi. But how come it's just like Jill, not Toka? Well, this place is just amazing, and finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of sorry will at least go up 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. I don't think you call them that. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start an investigation. She's going to be doing that a lot, isn't she? So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after much needed but very annoying meal, we set our work looking around the school. Great Pride Month! I'm not having a great Pride Day. Okay.
What the fuck are you saying?
What button was it again? There we go. Come in. How are you doing, Peach? Hope you're doing well. It's probably going to be that down there, maybe, because that was locked still, right? Saw that message. No worries, Peach. No worries, Peach. Oh, it's not. Okay. Thanks for the hug, Peach. How are you doing today? Did I ever go in here? Oh, that's the bathroom. There was nothing locked back there. Was it the bathhouse? We already had the bathhouse, didn't we? I never went in the bathhouse though, did I? No. It's the thing that she saw still in there. No, okay, I guess not. I mean, we already had that, so we'll Fortnite there. We'll go. Hey, how's that going? You doing more builds? Yeah, we already had. Wait, it's fucking. We knew it. The sauna was here. Of course, we knew it was unlocked. Sorry, it's been a week, so I've forgotten everything. Fighting stuff and my stuff. Sorry, I had to. Okay, so nothing here. I don't think anything else here was locked. What about the medical room, actually? Aha! It's open, so I guess we can now get in here too. I don't think you're a giant spire. I could be, you never know. Let me dream. Ow.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen all night, eh? Let's keep drugs and stuff cold. Oh, somebody's about to get drugged and murdered, aren't they? Oh, nice. Hey, Celeste, I found the one you... Oh, yeah, I need to spend my coins again, don't I? Do that before we do the free time event. Wow, there's like 3 things to interact with in here. It's just a normal trash can. There's nothing inside, so I don't really spend any more time thinking about it. Am I missing something in this fucking room? There's nothing else in here. Even though the mouse mice probably on the side of the surveillance cam, just think about how it puts me on edge, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Oh, it's still the TV, but does that really count? What kind of monsters? Who make it this kind of thing? It has a Monokuma Cobra and across it. I guess I covered all the details. I guess we're done in there. What else got unlocked? I'm pretty sure these were already open. This is a colourful one. There's nothing to interact with in this room. No, if I was in host peak, I'll just shout, "I'm an ultimate, get me out of." Yeah, go just to give them monocles back. I don't think this is I'm a Celebrity rules, to be honest. Oh wait. Oh, there's a third floor? Okay, interesting. So we get the third floor instead of the other side of the second floor? What is up here? Quite a lot. There's 2 classrooms back here. I doubt that's what's going to be important. I imagine they look the same as the other ones. What's this? A recreation room. So this is a recreation room for the students to come and relax. I never would imagine school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, Shogun, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They even have provided with a remarkable number of magazines. Do they have manga for Hifumi? He's starting to relapse. This might be helpful keeping our boredom at bay. Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. And will you be added to our collection as new issues come out? So I know can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kind of what? They're not in print. Dun dun dun. It's apocalypse. Nothing. Never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expedition. Bye bye. Bye bye. We just said, I know, right? It bothers me too. Life here would be much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? This is where you earn your monocoins? Can I play you in darts or chess or something? Aha! Found one. I have no idea how to play oh, look, wait, that's not even shogi. That's Othello. Nice. Give me more. Oh, he didn't put one in there. Okay. Is that a slot machine? Can we gamble? I mean, we already got the gamble, so... I think it's trophies. I'm guessing that's just the way out. Okay, let's leave. This seems to be like an art gallery sort of thing. The first guy looks like any normal artist room. Yo, there's titties! Let's go. But something that seems off for multiple things. I mean, if it works, eh? So Venus statue, yeah, definitely very art roomish. I think the thing in the back is kind of unarty. Also, Monokuma statue. Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Nice. You know, hiding them in the Monokuma statues is probably not the best idea. And this looks like a fucking demon. Statue of Noi. Never really heard anything where you use a Noi statue for a life drawing class or whatever. Hey, Fumi, what have you worked out? Old equipment certainly scratches my artistic itch. Also art supplies, of course, but also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Well, I got my thumb thrown out of glass. That's awesome. That sounds super fun. I hope you're alright. Make sure to bandage it if you need. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures, figurines and stuff? Well, not normally. I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how borderline that is, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and especially my those Saburo Ronpongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite. I've seen her Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is a little sculptor fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume. Mecha Musume? Is that like Uma Musume, the horse girls? Fucking love those. Yo, trained at speed start. What do you mean it failed at 2%? Anyway. Which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, it can be regarded as the Elite Four Pokemon reference as well. Damn, this game knows me too well. This game knows me too well. But whenever your Elite is missing, well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid, so now, doesn't it? Besides, the empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins today. It begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, talking to him wasn't worth it. Let's bleed him back and just drink that blood and be back inside. Don't think that's how it works, but good luck on the effort. This is just, I'm looking at the picture that's just conveniently down there. It's Mondo and Leon in it. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture, but as I stretched out my hand to pick it up, almost up on its own, my hand froze. Oh, and Shifuru. They knew it. Did they know each other outside this? But looks of it, yes. Leon! Ashley! Sorry, wrong game. What I saw in the picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions start racing through my head one after each other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did it get developed? And in that picture, sorry, I'm trying to act like the panicky version. I need a picture in the window in the classroom. There's no metal plate cover in it. So this might be their school, and then they got transformed. And it wasn't here at Hope's Peak, but there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around in my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine, give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo up, and any chance I had to answer this apparatus. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all have 3,000 smiles, huh? They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of their youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing, and he's gone. Why can't you give me a straight answer? I can give you a gay answer. No, I don't know why I bothered asking. Yeah. Is that everything in here? Mallets. There wooden mallets hanging on the wall. I've had a guess to say they used to make sculptures, and then there's just a bad thing. A dolly, that's the word. I was going to call it a gurney, but that's for transporting people, right? In hospitals, isn't it? They must use it to move all these statues around. Yeah, okay, well, we're done here. We're done here. I think I gotta go to the other side, like down here. Is it? Yeah. Keep asking what LGBT stands for, but I can't get a straight answer. You're not allowed to be funnier than me. Can we ban Luna? What in a fucking space program is this? This is a physics lab. Fuck, this is the Large Hadron Collider as far as I'm concerned. Is this like a classroom or more like some kind of research institute? Or can we expect it, or... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I do not remember any of this from my 2018 playthrough. What's up with this ridiculous big machine? Hi. What? What, do you want to do some quantum leaping? That's the time machine, pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak, the ultimate physicist, although they didn't go here, or they died during the tragedy. A time machine, seriously, so I can go back in time? Okay, now let me get in there. If I go back to the past, then I can, this time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you like leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Okay, but here's the thing. Couldn't you technically go back a minute, then go back a minute again, and then just constantly do that? It would take a while to get where you probably wanted to go, but at the same time, you could technically do that, couldn't you? Big brain play. Big brain play. There we go. Unless it has like a wind-up time of a minute too. It'd be annoyingly long. Oh yeah, definitely. But he only has to go back like 2 days, so... What, that's only like... 500,000 pulls. Probably not even that. And so I just activated once on one. I'm not usually smile funny or good. Don't worry, neither am I. I just have my moments of pure hilariousness. Hasn't happened yet today. Maybe it'll happen soon. 1 minute. I sound disappointed, but actually I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machine. Oh, we got paid anyway. Honestly, it's just an air purifier. An air purifier, it can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is to be sure you guys will have delicious air. So don't go mess with it. You break it and it's your butt. Okay. 1 times 60 times 24 times 2 is how much you need to go back in time. That's a big number that I ain't working out. Just a big air purifier? And more to that. Go out your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Yeah. Oh. Why did I... Okay, there's a door back there. You know what? Also, there's a weird camera thing now. I've got to pick that up in a bit. That means 2,800 times. It's way less than I thought, so I'll take that. This is the equipment room, and there's a murder in it. It's super disorganized and a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell from our hide is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. Just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Anything else in here? A couple of things. Is it Jack? Is it Jill? Who knows? There's a bunch of files here, probably odd lab files with research data. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, and equipment is all scattered over. They're all covered in dust too. That obviously haven't been used in a long time. I love her. You're into the psychos! What's this camera doing here? Oh, this is this digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. Definitely, it belongs to Hifumi, doesn't it? It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. It still works. I'm sure that was later. I just got lots of stuff now. It's all strange, but I don't think it was actually clear. It just got more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it every else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Oh, she's here. When I get back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Asahina. Or Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned by obviously rushed to the dining hall. Yeah, I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Me found a bit like this. Hina looks really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, a few donuts. I really helped out a lot. You do love those donuts, but it wasn't your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat how much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Hifumi, shut up.
Just a second.
Hey, you. Jeez, okay. We're getting at each other's throats here. Calm down. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you. Okay, Genocide Jill is also a fucking creep. What a surprise. You can fit something to double up on the milk production. Yeah. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? He's still out of it, man. At least he spoke earlier. Got something out of him.
So,
I wasn't able to have much conversation, but I did make one discovery. Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? Yeah, we're out of donuts. What does that even mean? Yeah, mate, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor. I remember, but it's locked. Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein there or even vitamin supplements? No, I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure I'm that disappointed. I'm not even going to talk to fucking dude back there. He's out of it, right? He's out of it. I just remember I saw Byaku a little while ago. Oh, he's still alive. Good to know. Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library. So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. You probably shouldn't have told her. Is she okay? Far from it. Far from it. We should not concern ourselves with her. Yeah. Did you find anything, Hifumi? There was an art room on the third floor. It had all kinds of gear. Maybe I'll be able to recreate more of my favourite anime characters. I don't want to know more about that. If I can't watch the anime, then I'll make the anime. Damn it, I have to find out more about it. Speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around. A digital camera, that's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like like it can store 5 pictures maybe. It doesn't have a time on it or anything. On top of that, appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? I said animal character. But she's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. I recognize this, Hifumi. Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone. Why would it be hidden in the physics lab? But look at it. It's got all messed up. I can't fix it, but what's wrong with her is so much better anyway. You need a therapist. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or buy a second-hand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not mid-condition. I don't need it anymore. But if weren't you just saying how much it meant to you, then maybe may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please let me feel free to ask. Okay, there's going to be a picture in the next fucking trial, isn't there? I already know how this goes. Well, I can't really imagine if it's going to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. What you got? It's just the entire third floor, but all the windows and halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd given us the rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, tested each metal plate, none of them budged. It would seem to escape through the third floor as possible as we feared. I see.
Correct.
It was rather a remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there's a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. What's someone out doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. I guess I got to talk to him. It's no use yet. Wait, who have I not talked to? I talked to you, didn't I? Did I not talk to you? Can I just leave? Who am I missing? Oh, fucking Celeste is hiding behind fucking... God damn it. There's one piece of good news. There just have to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt a student's life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone do for a game of Othello sometime? There we go. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say, so now it's my turn. Can I tell you something? I found something that kind of be bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture and it was possibly apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture, you mean like dirty? No, not kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Wow.
Those three, and the three of them were laughing. It showed the three of them together laughing when that could have been taken, and there's more. The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the window. Then the picture wasn't taken here, but I don't really hear anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if I wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here, I bet they're still alive. If the school took that picture. That seems like hopeful thinking.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We sort of our own eyes, right? Sorry for hiding. How dare you, Celeste? They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them would still be alive. I had to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma likely forged it. I can't imagine any possibility. Maybe we lived here for a while and then our minds were wiped. Forged, is that all there is to it? Sayaka. Did I say it wrong? My bad. Stay focused, don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, right up top of this, something that'd be bothering me. I'd like to discuss that. Okay, do I have to talk to you again? Stop hiding! There's also something that'd be bothering me, which I'd like to discuss. What's bothering you? It's about Hina. You said your stomach hurt, you know, but I believe that's a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person. When someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer. What, for real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed that you were lying. Yeah, how would a nose get longer from lying? Like, there's a rub in your ear, that sort of thing, or like biting your nails, but your nose growing longer? That doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Be honest, were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something? No, that's not it at all.
But
I just mean I have a reason for it. A reason?
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth? I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost should be like that ghost? Pinocchio? Yeah, she's Pinocchio. Every time she lies, her nose gets a little bit longer. A ghost, you mean like that ghost? Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I'll believe whatever you say no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. There's the bloody horny picture again. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I was like thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up getting more and more steps. I tried to cheer myself up. I thought I'd get some donuts. Donuts again. And you know what all regarding nighttime. I know, sorry. I feel bad about that. Anyway, please continue. So I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The balcony was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no! Feels like a JoJo's moment. It's not simply not possible. It must be mistaken. Just in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from a weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let me guess, it wasn't there in the morning. Let's go back and see what he saw. It'll be a waste of time, maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? We don't find anything, it'll be the end of it. You're gonna try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might be a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. Don't want to be alone. Take me with you. Oh, he's begging. How cute. What are you gonna do?
There is nothing to be
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Hishima? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. Yeah, he's not really with it, is he? It was right here. I saw it in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Cthulhu something. Appreciate the luck, Celeste. Shut up. What it shows up? Where was he sure she has ghost? Well, I heard a sound when I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline. I tried to check this earlier, but apparently there's nothing wrong with it. It's a laptop. Inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here? I remember seeing this, so that's why I saw it in the library before. True, and it wasn't turning on. Looks like a laptop. Laptop's pretty old, all covered in dust. It's broken. Yep. We knew that. We knew that. But how did the laptop get from the library to here? And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. However, I thought it was broken. I bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer. More importantly, he said that he saw a green light. Yes, surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for the ghost. I'm surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Damn. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless skills, actually, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. He's lying. He is so lying. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay? I mean, it's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. Time for an awesome revelation, we'll call it. Hey, no spoilers. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a grey alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Unless you're talking about fucking Hifumi liking a new attribute, in which case, yeah. It's hard to tell, hard to tell. Don't compare what happened to me with one of your stupid delusions. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get depressed forever now? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here? Maybe someone hid it in here. If that's the case, we found it pretty easily. Whoever put it here, I don't think we're trying to hide it from us. What do you mean? Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? I'm guessing there's no cameras. There's no surveillance camera. Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means there's one spot the mastermind is blind. Saying that someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it? What Hina saw wasn't an ordinary glow of a computer screen, it was a figure of Chihiro shining pale green. You think best to investigate this laptop with a little more blood detail? Sure. Just like Kyoko said, the display is on, but the laptop definitely has power. So first of all, I have to wake it up, right? And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. I can't speak English. There are a bunch of different icons on the desktop. There's an icon for the far left. What's that? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. Smart, Celeste. In the field of artificial intelligence. Oh, I'm not AI. It's not uncommon to create a different aspects of our personality. Consider it something like a pen name. Can you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Chihira's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost, but it was sweet baby Jesus saved me. Calm down, it's not a ghost. Then what is it? I'm sure if we just talk to it and find out. Okay, then type, hands blown across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
That voice, that tone and everything. It's Chihiro. Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program. I've never seen one for myself. AI program? That's how Chihiro the title of Ultimate Programmer. AI lives in the computer by repeating different tasks and gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Challenge Chihiro used to support vector machine and reinforcement learning to development. Eventually he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design, support vector machine, reinforcement learning. But simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it. Hey, can you say that? Copyrighted. If this AI continues to grow, it'll become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say AI might someday replace people. This game was ahead of its time. It's already doing that for some people. And that's why they call it alter ego. A fine choice, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up in the process. It isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to base your own AI, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego. In second person, perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. How do you know so much about this? Anyway, he fixed the broken laptop, his own program on there. That also means yes. Then he brought the machine to his dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about Master and what that turned him on. I thought you were only into 2D. But he's a guy and also a computer programmer. That aspect is no problem. You know what? Fair play to him.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little bit more. Kyoko typed away arithmetically. How much do you know about what's going on? Only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot another question. That's a guy, even better. True. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the Master number of files stored on his laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection number is surprisingly strong, so it's taken me a little longer than I thought. But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly must contain an important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's going to be a while. We're definitely going to do it, so you can leave it to me.
I see.
So because how long it would take, it's designed Alter Ego will handle this workload. Also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. I think we might need to plug in the laptop though. It might run out of battery at this rate. Like, I don't know what its battery life is, but it probably isn't amazing. Once again, Kyoko said quickly. Keep up and careful not to let my notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious goes up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say. Let's find during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Well, have you forgotten our rooms are completely soundproof? Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but no one will hear a thing. Okay then, how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room. There's a good chance the master might notice us going in and out of the dressing room like that, then what can we do?
So then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open, then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling. That sounds risky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mate.
true.
There's a chance I may comfort to myself, I know, but I'm not weak as you may think. I won't get down without a fight, I assure you. There was undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she'd be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byaku's tone, but same tone but different. Yeah, it has an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who's been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who's been born on a battlefield. I feel like that was the fundamental difference. Thanks for the hydrate, Hazen. Hope you're doing well. Let's put out my thoughts by the voice from the laptop. Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When he got here, I thought it was him, but his Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing her, so it was clear, concise, direct. Chiri is dead. Mondo killed him. I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew chances that Master would survive the situation were very low, so I prepared for this moment. Somehow, I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If I think you're here too long, the master might start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. Dear. Seems totally different when we first arrived. It seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could you actually have been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hero?
No.
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if I might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could have called from help from outside, but it's just a dressing room. I don't think we can get online from here. Well, if we take it out of here, we'll find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The master might find out in no time. Yeah, true. This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'm on to progress for the file analysis. I'm confident we'll cover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So should we get going? Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise. You're not allowed back in. You're not allowed back in. We all left the dressing room. As soon as we're out the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? Ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Yeah. Doing good, just having caffeine withdrawals. Couldn't be me. I'm addicted to coffee. As if he'd been waiting for his cue. Hina gained enough experience to level up, so what's the awesome something? Monokuma. You guys all seem remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Keeps the secrets no fair. Demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like do it? Shut up. What do you mean do it, do it? Gross, you said do it. You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse, so I had a chance to relax in some time. But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections, so we decided to rock, paper, scissors, decide which group will go first. He didn't want to match for us, so that's why we're also pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining room or something? We're going to take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
We can do it. We lost, fair square. Well, ladies, shall we? Slice didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So... Two other girls headed back into the dressing room. Poison! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Do I have a mod on hand to get a shout out for the lovely Poison? How was Dead by Daylight in Silent Hill 2? I saw you playing some beforehand. I hope you're doing well today. Hi Danny, hi Skizzy, hi Poison, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, how was the Silent Hill 2? Is this your first time playing the remake? I love the remake. It was my favorite game from last year, so I really hope you're enjoying it. And hi Danny, hope you guys are doing well. But no, for anybody who is new here, by the way, hi, I'm Adam. I play a variety of different games, including horror games. I'm a big fan of horror, so Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Dead by Daylight. Also a big fan of Pokemon, Sonic, Souls-like games, and cozy games such as Warpark Simulator and Minecraft, stuff like that. Today we're obviously playing some Danganronpa. We're on chapter 3. There's already been like 2 murders and lots of death. It's been pretty great, just to let you know, if you're obviously planning to play this yourself at some point. It's kind of an old game, it's like 15 years old, so not sure how many people are still planning to play it and haven't got around to it. But yeah, just to let you know where we are. But yeah, it's been a good time, and we're just doing chapter 3, and everybody's a pervert in this game, but anime tropes, right? Hi Poppin, you love this anime? Well, this is the game, but yeah. DVD was, well, got all the quests done quick. 2v8 not doing well, huh? My first time playing a modern mainline Silent Hill game. I've played the classics and the modern. The only games I haven't played are Origin and Homecoming, I believe, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'll play them one day, but I've not heard good things. Hope you're doing good. I am doing alright. I'm doing alright. What about you, Skiz? You doing alright? Can you find puzzle games with anxiety and violence? Yep, that's how it works. I really hope I can, like, catch you finishing the game, hopefully, but chances are unlikely with how our stream schedules kind of overlap, hey Poison. Potato, they're all both gonna be fun, yeah. And thanks, good to hear, Skiz. It's good to hear, Skiz. I hope you've been doing well. I've seen you've been playing a lot of Core Keeper lately. You seem kind of addicted. I know worries about the shout out. If you're over here beforehand, do not follow the lovely Poison. The real question is, why don't you? They're a good friend of the stream. They play mostly DBD. They play a lot of DBB. DBD, got there in the end. But no, they play a lot of DBD, so if you like DBD, go check them out. But they also have been playing some Silent Hill 2 recently, and if you're like me who loves Silent Hill 2, especially the remake, I highly suggest checking them out. And they've also played a little bit of Fortnite in the past. Not too much, but they played a little bit of Fortnite, so do go check out Poison. Absolutely lovely and deserve your support, a follow, that sort of thing. Much love, Poison. Mwah. Just waiting me excited to play Silent Hill F when I finally get around to it. That's fair. I never actually finished Silent Hill F. Skiz, you were playing Silent Hill F as well, right? Did you end up finishing it? I'm not sure. Because I technically finished it, but like, it's got multiple endings, and I never went around to do the other ones, if I'm being honest. I need to do that at some point. How are you, by the way, Poppin? You doing well? This game makes me talk a lot, so my throat immediately gets dry. I only played for like 2 days, didn't have time to dedicate to it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But once my studies are done, yeah, take your time, right? It's kind of a long game. I really need to get back to it at some point, because it's just currently eating up like 50 gigs on my hard drive, and I only have like a terabyte currently on this PC, so yeah, I definitely need to get around to it and do something about that. Actually, it's... how big is it? I'm trying to work out how big it is. Yeah, 46 gigs. As for Silent Hill, looks amazing, but I like sleeping without a lamp on. Are you not scared of the dark? You're bold. Yeah, it's not the kind of game I take a break from and go back to. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm gonna be like, I don't remember anything anymore. It's gonna be a problem. Right, I am gonna start playing the game again, just for anybody trying to avoid spoilers. Poison, if you do need to go get something to eat, I know it's like around lunch. It's actually a bit later than lunch for you, isn't it, Poison? You actually streamed kind of late today. But if you do need to go off, eat, shower, sleep, or anything, do that, Poison. Don't let me keep you. I'm chilling, finish work. I need to start making lunch. Damn, late lunch day. No, that's fair, but I'll still be here. No worries, appreciate that. That's not me. Took lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Dude, we've been here for like a week. What do you mean you haven't taken a bath yet? Straight back to dining hall. Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange. What do you mean? What's strange is the perfect chance for you to sneak. We're not doing that. We're not. See what I mean by everybody in this game's a fucking pervert? Even the fucking bear's a pervert. We're gonna head out. Head to shower. Wants to try summon Tentacle Lady and ZZZ. Oh god. Do I dare ask for a picture? You're absolutely right. If you don't agree with him, you pervert. God damn it. I thought you were all about the 2D. Or you need to shut up, sit down, listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this does come along very often. It's the ideal setting for a man's fantasy. My fantasy is not being a creep. Should I sneak in the bathroom, let my good, just go try back to dining hall. Let's go. I'm back. Welcome back, Celeste. Have a smashing good time. We should not be peeking. We have a daughter dressing room. Why would you do goddamn anime tropes? They were starting as a light, but apparently decided going for real. Make sure it's empty. Kylie made her way to the dressing room for the forbidden land. Guys, come on. No, leave. Leave button. Guys, please. Don't be creeps. We're taking a bath. That was Celeste made about lying convincingly. Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from politics whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is bath on the waist of dazzling passion. Leave. I'm trying to leave. Akuman has a picture of Tentacle Lady. Why don't I have a picture of Tentacle Lady? Choose my fantasy making a room. He's making the room an empire. No, my man's fantasy is being a conductor of a train. You can tell this game has not aged well. Yeah. Place my hand on the door leading to the bathhouse, open it gently inch by inch, moving my hand to mouse casement to avoid making even a slight sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick rising steam I saw. She has already noticed. Kyoko has already noticed. Do I have Tentacle Man ZZ? I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel fresh out of job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in nude state, I suppose.
How about that?
She is a girl. Was okay, look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Yeah, just because you're a bad person yourself doesn't excuse everybody else's bad behavior. Oh, the West Nemesis. It's just Nemesis. Oh, they added Nemesis to ZZZ. Meanwhile, I heard the buzzing voices growing louder. The girls have finished in their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
What a nice bath. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after this time is true pleasure.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath I like myself a nice protein coffee, but I said coffin. Sorry, no time for that. Also I figured. Huh? We're just staying in the bathhouse, about time for you to get up and do something. I've seen happy reward, a little evil monster like you, I'll never let that last for long. You're also terrible to me. You're so cool to me, and even if I've got presents for you, or presents, well, this has motive, come on. It's just going to be another motive thing, you know? Okay, so I was reading some notes about taking a writing a bit until I was such down so I went in Death Game to the character to find that the buffaloed man will receive the same treatment. What? That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Let's head to the gym. Basically, you are overlocking, I guess, whatever that means. No questions, no dilly dying, I get moving on. Everything will become clear. What is it? What are you scheming this time? He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Probably there's a motive to get things going, exactly. Kyoko not even telling, right? I don't want to do this anymore. Me either, I'm like totally traumatized. It's okay, we have an alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something to help us for now. We have to just endure it, come what may. I probably wouldn't mention that to, in a room where there's faceless cameras, gonna be honest. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there's already someone waiting for us. So these two. They're gonna get some tea and chill. No worries, pop in, appreciate the lurk. Take care of yourself. If we kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured we have access to firearms, you would be dead. Raku, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple, right foot, left foot. Okay, shut up. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Oh, she's back to her alter self. She's back to her Debbie Downer self, her. I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she went back to her old self. So now it goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sees sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Okay. So when you want to say something, then you can talk. Anyway, it looks like everyone's here, which means time for this cutscene again. Hi, Momakuma. Looks like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Go on, what might if you got prepared for us this time? Whatever you're subject to, we will not break. That's right, we're not going to lose you ever again. You don't have to get so defensive, calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up to now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving, but sometime you got to use the sun to light a fire under the lights at someone's butt. Fine by me, I got lottery money and insurance money. I think the bus might kill you, I'm being honest. Oh, speaking of money. But where can we spend that?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Well, if my apocalypse theory is correct, it's not going to matter anyway.
What do you think? It's 10
So that's the motive prepared. Is it $10 million? It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motive, it's a standard, so to speak, whether it's in the mystery novel or in the real world. But there's no way to cure each other for money. Basic as motive, you're not wrong. Just right, we can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or how much, I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they're all right, whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. And even just money from now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Go on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live pure, more communal life. No could despair leaving this world where it's on stage with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million for my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. If you hear me, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any Not me, couldn't be me. I don't have any problems making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then, just stop pressing others about the personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry, either way, whatever going to happen will happen without warning. That's the nature of the game. At night time.
This is a school app, but soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
I'll let him say it again because I did all the previous times.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that time already have. Before I separate, let me remind me. Start tomorrow, I'll be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume I'll make me an easy target. Oh, the predator may suddenly find itself at the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it's clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
Oh, don't you think about the whole money thing, got it? Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's still out of it. Well, okay, how quickly this guy will steal it. I will absolutely steal it. I need money. I ain't gonna say no to money. I was back in my room according to my bed. Money is no way I'm going to get anyone to kill anywhere else. I told myself that deep in my heart I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it, because the program here left behind, Alter Ego, will finally have some small hope to grasp onto. And as long as we have that, then I'm sure that laptop's going to go missing in like 2 days. I can't remember what was here last time. I don't think that baby doll was here last time. Little kids have it so easy because they can put little in their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Whereas if you do it as a rapper, you just... I guess it works. I don't know where I was going with that joke. I was hoping it would come to me, but no. Well, fine now. Everyone still call me Little Monokuma. Oh, he's a rapper now. Sleep just had that. My cuteness goes up by at least 10%. Not really. Anyway, the world doesn't have near enough littles. More littles than it will lead to salvation of the world. Not just a matter. Little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression. Man, these bloody artist names are getting weird. Even the darkest subject. Oh, you already said that.
Dreams are expanding. Ding, ding.
Lovely. And my piano, yeah, we trust you. Little Arson, that's my name now.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. Alright, do I get free time? I guess I should head to the dining hall. Well, I don't get free time yet. Little Mass Chen, it's like Jesus. The background Monokuma music is Monokuma rapping, obviously, right? Alright. Can I get some free time? Please?
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7, but Akira and Tokyo lost calls, but it looks like Takasaki not coming for good too. It looks like he's just given up. Well, people who aren't as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. Another topic, Coco, did everything go alright last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and I wasn't any problems there either, but Coco's in hesitate. It's late to this case, so I suppose just be blunt. I have to make a new rule. Using Alter Ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind. I would have thought that would be obvious, so I didn't give a rule about it. That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful. God damn it, Hifumi. Well, let's just hurry up and you. We don't have time to stop around flapping our lips. What are you talking about like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, but then headed back to our rooms. Free time! What should I do today? Right, we're gonna go spend my coins, and then I'm gonna spend time with Hino and see what happens. Maybe regret it. Get banned from Twitch. I'm here to spend my coins. Yeah. What's my chances up right now? Got an item. What's that? Fucking face cream? A camera! Not a anime camera, so... A dandelion? Okay. Nuts. Okay. Is that a fucking whip? Was that a whip? That's a coffee. Is that a protein coffee by any chance? It's a ray gun. Lucky! Oh, I got another one for free. Let's go. I'm assuming this has a 21% chance to repeat, so... Oh, bento box. It's got to be so many coins to get non-repeats. I know I could take higher risks, but... I hope that's a flashlight. And not a flashlight. Gambling! We're almost done with gambling, I'm afraid. Is that fucking granite? That's a pen. We had that before, didn't we? Lucky! We're gonna get a repeat again, eh? Actually, I don't think so. Oh, I got double lucky? Oh, the gambler's paid off, boys. That's a golden gun. That's from Code Veronica. Okay, we're done here. There we go. What can I say, boys? I'm just naturally lucky. What can I say? Right, let's see if we can find on the map. Oh, there she is. Oh, was she in the physics lab? Is that why it's put me here? I guess so. I don't think she's in here. I think she's somewhere in the hallway and just labeled her in the wrong place. Or they put me right next to her. There she is. Am I going to regret this? Probably. Each time a person has a job to do an operation. In a job, a cooperation of each player's true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We've got the same thing incorporates as 5.
Yeah.
You want to go for a run to release some stress? Sure, a run. You know, I go a little closer together. Would like to give Tina a present? Yeah. What we got? Coca-Cola. Is this a protein coffee or? I don't think so. I don't have like a donut. I know she'd like a donut, right? It is a whip, by the way. I know who that's for. Pumice. Oh, it's from a volcano. It wasn't far off. What's this? Oblat. A thin edible film made from starch commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Small light. Fountain pen. Crazy diamond. I'm just gonna go with the lunchbox, I think, for the best. Thanks, I'm super stoked. I think she liked it. I don't think she loved it. Oh man, what's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. How come? How come it doesn't matter? No, I don't need to go out. Get out of this race. I think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand in chats anyway. Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited.
What's your deal?
Hey, you making fun of me? Nope. No, I'm just impressed. Really? I guess there's one guy who's always like, you know, like super spaz. Like, super wear shorts and when you say stuff like that. If you don't lose a cold like that, it just means you aren't dedicated enough. That's a word choice. That's a word choice. You know, stuff like that. I did get sick. You get sick for a week. You're really dedicated. Winter means even lighter clothing. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training. Okay, let's get a perfect remedy to keep someone at you fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy? Actually, I do this myself every morning. You strip down to your waist and take. Oh God. And you took a dry towel and stop rubbing down your bare skin. I call it what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down with a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot of this. Towel treatment.
You got it.
That's it. I love going on my partner. I like going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind. I really hope nobody's looking. I never let morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on the balcony, stripped down, are you okay with that? Give it a try. You haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but what the fuck was she on about? I went back to my. Oh no. I don't need to see that. I still got some time. What should I do? Oh. Taka, is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? I mean, alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I wanted you to talk to him. The way he's now, there's no way I can explain what's going on. Koto was still not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why do we get going? Well, at least we're not stripping down naked, eh? This feels like a bad idea. Anybody else? Okay, so it's laptop inside the locker. You understand? The laptop that's program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? As I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out from his mouth. From the bottom of his heart, he forced all this weakened voice to make the sounds. Please, okay. I take the questions like this Taka had asked them. And then, do you hold yourself responsible? If he could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka, I was about to say more, but I quickly closed my mouth. The one asking these questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all variables is the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was... Not letting me get crushed under the weight of the responsibility, are you? A man's only worth is as much as the load he can carry. A load, eh? Hey, yo? Yeah, right, bro. How what I'm saying? Of course you do. That's... And so if I started you, that was my attempt to stimulation using the detail Mondo the master had given me. I think if Taka was depressed, that kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just going to stand there, huh? Wait things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge in your regrets? You might even start walking again without realising it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What I said was that kind of condescending tone. Oh, he's all pumped up. It started to sink in the way the bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words deep in my heart, they're inside of me. Has he gone Super Saiyan? Who the fuck is Taka? Oh, yes, don't worry about it. I guess it's kind of seeing how shoot man in your voice. I knew me. I'm totally stuffed with the fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down. I am calm. Don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I am me. Okay, this ain't gonna end well, is it? Talking about bone chilling how I ran out of the room. I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room. What do you think you're doing? No, see, this is just Ultra Instinct, right? Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, then get out of here now. Okay. Damn. Finally, I headed to my room with Alice and sullen. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Not by wasting my afternoon.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then.
Just say your last line. My God, told by his girlfriend. He wishes.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What you got now for us? Oh. We got some sort of... Is that a Wii? I don't know why I hate video games. Guys, can we cancel Monokuma? The murders are one thing, but hating video games, and that's too much. You might believe this, but I had a best friend was. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kind of friends. So, me and him went to his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost in the game, passing the control back and forth for hours, but not me. I just sat there watching, that's why I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies, even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
I can't forgive him for that, you know. Murder is one thing, hating video games, damn.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Need to hurry and get to Dine Hall. Need to tell what happened with Taka yesterday. I think he's going to be there first. You know, I got a suspicion he's going to be there first.
You know?
Yeah, I've been waiting. I didn't want to hear where's everybody else. But he wasn't here first. Never mind, I'm a liar. You want my head, but no head to wear. We can talk about it later. Now let's go to the bath. Uh-oh. I have no idea who's dying this chapter. Someone help me, what's going on? Save me, I never asked you anything, but actually now, what happened? She's trying to kill me. If you pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you? Is it because the laptop's gone? Somebody took it? No, so I was going to kill him. Somebody asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Same mistake, what did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since I've been settled at work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. Do I click on you then? I was just talking, which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you say talking to her was just so much fun and I took her out. Can't even believe what I asked this, but if you mean, you're not going to tell her she found love or something or something. That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, everyone love, that's when is this love? Oh god. I happened to do a psychic reading on a certain famous serial once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes just now? I saw the look in his eyes. Yeah. Shut up. She's not a mannequin, she's an angel. And don't bother telling me angels this when what we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how does things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time, but then I was spoken around that sentence and stuff. I saw she was about to say program, and I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mum, I mean. Your mum says such stuff to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. Damn! Rude! That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it... It's not the craziest thing I've seen somebody fall in love with, right? And to be fair, with how many people are fucking dating AIs these days, yeah. This game's just predicted the future. I found myself, you know, liking her face, personal voice, even her keyboard. Even the keyboard, I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. Although it was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence system to learn. Of course, I wanted to hear things I did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about for what that's worth. Alter Ego wants that information, that is all. I know, I mean, I do know that, but still. To be fair, it seems like the canon at this point is they're referring to her as male. Or them as male, but yeah, it's how you go, right? It's saying it's too hopeless. You got a freaking kid in me. Hey, just here listening to you guys jibber jabber on all about whatever. Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You. Listen up, it's me, I got it. You're who? Double okay, isn't it obvious? I'm Kyoko, Taka, and Mondo, so like Kyondo, I guess. Gonna stick a banana Up your tailpipe. Jesus Christ. What the heck kind of fusion is that? So, what's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told you what happened the day before. So, because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe one just go shoot up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on. You're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes. I don't know what you're thinking, but Ro belongs to me. Oh, Jesus. They're fighting over a computer program. Alright, my guess is either Taka or Hifumi's dying because they're going to fight over the computer program. Not even the money. The money doesn't mean anything. They're fighting over fucking Chifuru and the computer. Well, Sugar used to date a standing lamp, but at least it wasn't a sitting lamp. I don't know what a sitting lamp is, I just thought it was funny. He's that copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him again. Fudging it. You can say fucking. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What? I can't withdraw. Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. While me and him have been melded together in the white hot heat of our friendship. Just have a polyamorous relationship with the computer at this point. I'm sure it's got 2 USB slots, if you know what I mean. Put down to me on a rat. Ram is a part of a computer. My fist right into your 4 vital points. Jesus. While I punch at the speed of sound, I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag. Knock it off, both of you. This doesn't belong to any one person here, left him or to us. We can use him as fine and gain access to vital clues. Because if anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. And until Alter Ego has finished his work, do not do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? Yes, got it. Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long. Are you sure it's okay to let off with a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. These guys, they were role playing a fight at some point. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Anyway, just pull myself to go. What should I do for the rest of my day? Who should I hang out with? I don't really want to hang out with Hifumi or Taka, to be honest, even if I think one of them's gonna die. Who do I not have a report card for? Obviously not myself. Don't have one for him. I'm not hanging out with you. You're dead. You're dead. Got one for you. Maybe I should hang out with Coco or Aoi. I was gonna say Coco. To be honest. Me? I mean, they're both over here, so... Should I run a poll? How about a poll? I'm not doing Toko, so I'll do Aoi or... How do I run a poll again? I don't want a poll. Why would you hang out with a girlfriend? Shockingly, most people like hanging out with their girlfriends. I'm not paying anybody else, I know what you guys like, right? You guys got a minute, start voting. I believe in you guys. Yep. Two votes for, okay, I think it's gonna be Aoi. 2 votes for Aoi and nobody else. Where is she? The long ass hallway. Is she down here? Yeah, okay. I'll give it the full minute, but it doesn't look like it's going any other way. No Toko? Dang. No, I have no interest in hanging out with Toko. Okay, it's one for Coco, but it's still looking like Aoi. Yeah, Aoi wins. Okay. If I get another time, I'm hanging out with Coco though, but I feel like somebody's gonna die tonight. That's... Oh, Jackie Robertson, I have to remember, it's just a challenge, we can't give up. Sure. Wanna go for a walk? Sure, no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Okay. That does make sense. You know, I walked aimlessly around the school. Sure. I'll give her the coffee, maybe she'll like it. I got 2 of them, so... It's like you read... Oh, okay, she loved this, so the coffee was the idea then, my bad. Does she mean she liked it? Is something wrong, Hina? I reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out into the sun and do some laps, run a marathon, do some real sports. Calm down. I can't do anything in here. If I move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I also heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die. I can't get some proper physical activity. Do you think it's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't stick to it now. What else would join the 6 sports teams at school? 6! Jesus! Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Baseball? Forgot to her main sport ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be... Oh, she was swimming, wasn't she? Yeah. Yeah, you got it, guy. I don't care what stroke it is. Just get me in the pool under the blue sky. I'm not going to make the joke I want to make. But isn't it hard to do that in sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge. What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all to reach the top. And that excitement is fear you might suffer from heartbreak and loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about, but I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold if it means a super gold. I ain't saying that word. It means what you want, that's all the reason. If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make excuses? So maybe you're stuck in here now, but there's no way out. But you really want to make an effort? Shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here? That's a challenge, just made it an official challenge, but I think you're right. If you want to get a gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't remember excuses, I just got stuck in here. Right, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Bye. There, we got a report card. And more skill points. The very specific because we pick thing ever, and the rest of it I quite like. It just immediately dumps all that on you. It's more just a run, really. Also, don't head my room for a little while. Do I get an afternoon, or is it still in my afternoon again? Still some time, alright. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna disappoint you. I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriend, Kyoko. Is she down here, or? Yeah, she is. Okay, perfect. Can I teleport her? Oh, there she is. Now, yeah.
Just a second.
I think it was the first one. I'm not sure about that. That was the second one, yeah. We already saw the first one. She talked about the tower treatment one and the run. Do you have anything to do? Yeah, spend some time with her.
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline. I'm not typed to decline anyway. Besides, I find myself more treated by someone like you. She's blushing. She doesn't really give much away, so hard to guess what she'd like. School crest. Oh, okay, I knew it was. I don't think she'll like that. She might like the fountain pen. Don't think she'll like that. Probably not that. No. No. Don't think she'll like the whip. Oh yeah. She's blushing. I don't think she'll like any of this. Maybe she should like secretly, you know what, have a cola.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? Like, take it? Sure. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh.
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this. Why? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in like this is insane.
Correct.
In this insane school. That's good. That's good. Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can't ever deduce which actions take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm, you don't seem afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions, no advantage to gain from like others. See how you feel. You hide? Well, I mean, it's not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. What do you mean? You're afraid of what you might lose, right? I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering my phone, she just turned and left. Ryaki likes all the golden gifts. I'm not surprised. I did think that because he's a fucking rich asshole. You're not gonna give me hints, how dare you? Well, we're still just talking to each other, maybe we'll get more next time. I think that's still, yeah. I haven't got any skills in ages. Time to sleep.
This is a as
Yep.
such. Soon the door's
Yep.
okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Lucky me. Night already. Time to go to bed. Somebody's dying tonight, aren't they? What we got now? Whatever that is. Happy New Day. I'm kind of guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of everything new day. It's fucking November. Calm down. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so.
Happy New Day!
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I bring it to the dining hall. Yep. Usually you get 2 days of free time, and it did steal one from me, so I got 3 chances to hang with people. But then again, sometimes it gives like a hint at night, so maybe I get an extra day. Which means we spent the entire time today just doing this. Taka and Coco are not here today. Oh, lovely.
You know?
He was still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka. Might as well just forget about that guy. Don't have to get so mad. They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
I guess you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? No words. No words. As soon as my hands approach my food. Of course she's back. The doors to the dining hall split open and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
She's back. Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. Ashley should be answers. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anybody wanted to know. Hold on a second, you. Huh? What's your top power level? Like, it started out big on top and trying to look thinner down south. Look. Weirdo.
no forgiveness!
Lay a finger on here now, I'll show you no mercy. So what do you want? I'm sure you're not here to join us for breakfast. Of course not, I came here to hear a story. A story that nobody will tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, we can't talk about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up to now you haven't given a crap about anything and now you're all concerned, don't buy it. Just make a decision. When we're out here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Jesus! What kind of messed up dictator are you? Listen to democracy, or would you just those who don't fit into tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing. I know whatever. If anything else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. You don't have to say it like that, but it's kind of true. Did his spirit collapse or something? Wasn't able to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often first to fall. Perhaps that would make things all the more interesting. I love this asshole. You're weird for that. Let me leave you a bit of advice. Well, you're a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came, to give us amazing advice. It seems I'm unwelcome here, then I'll grant your desire and remove myself. Let's out of here. You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get. You just played hard. Doesn't make sense. I think she was trying to get your dick hard, mate. Stop picking that speed and soon as sprinting out the dining hall. He ran away, so now he's running hard to get, I see. She might be worse, though. So at the end, what was that all about? Just now, Becky was like, maybe it's like the mean guy starts acting different and gets all flustered when things change. I guess so. Those who left the dining hall finished breakfast and were back to our rooms. Nobody's dead yet, apparently. Or at least we haven't found the body. What to do? Oh, I got more free time! Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Who to go for? Do I go for Coco again? I'm not seeing to get any skills from her. Her skills might be like late or something though. Didn't get one from Aoi either. What would her skill even be? I'm trying to think of what could be sports related. You know what? I haven't actually hung out with Sakura. Let's see how that goes, shall we? She's probably going to challenge me to an arm wrestle and break my arm by no my luck.
I'm sorry.
I haven't found a way out. I saw Mrs. School. She talked to Sayaka, sure.
So then.
Just got started the next day, and it'll be a good time for a break. We'd like to get something to drink and talk for a bit, sure. So can I sit down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation? Like when I go a little closer today, will I give her a present? Do you think she'll like the coffee as well? Let's find out. Didn't go all this trouble for me. I think she liked it. Probably didn't love it though. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of muscles cooling down and heating up during the workout. No matter how many times I experience that, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning? Unless I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I will do my training. If I don't, I feel like restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. It doesn't get tough. I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all I can do to get stronger after all. And I have to keep getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Jesus. That was one heck of a legend.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Not too many good. Not too many people. Second.
How are you, Peach? You arsehole. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him like defying. As a child, a spider, a boxing champion, and a mat wrestling gold medalist. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. Who could it be? That's how you're doing, I see. Before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my speciality is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else would just make no sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. Thanks for the head pats, Peach. Appreciate that. Stand-up, fighting, grappling, and strong ground. That could only be... that is Jujutsu Kaisen. When it comes to so many different things, even define is difficult. My focus is in corporate jiu-jitsu, but it's also more... Oh, it's mixed martials. You basically mixed martials. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. Don't want to just be the best in competition, I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I would bet against you. I would bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass, really? Until I can beat him, I'll never be the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about another time if the opportunity presents itself. So if I didn't make a sound as she left, I honestly can't believe someone out there would be stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? I got more skill points, which is nice, but I need skills. I headed back to my room for a little while. I kind of wish I saved the coffee for Hina now. But oh well. Let's see if we can get the skill from Hina at this point. Hey, thanks for the 20 watch streak, Hazen. Appreciate that. Oh, do I need to go here? Damn, we're gonna be teleported to the dining room. Cringe! Can you tell me how many times always 10 minutes past? Because I don't even feel that long. Yeah. It happens, it happens. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point when the pressure is applied. That's a quote from my famous paper, Kenji Jujima? I think what it means is when you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure down on me. No worries, Peach. Glad you're enjoying the Lego Minecraft. Yeah, sure.
You got it.
Swim time, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. When it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, now I kind of want how come. Oh, she's blushing as well. Let's go. She's kind of embarrassed. I think I got a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? I'm sure I got something she'll like. I don't think she'll like hardtack. I don't think she'll like the hair. Maybe she would like the hair clip. Meh. I thought this is why I like you. I don't think, I mean, not like that kind of like. Seriously, please, something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Koto, I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do push-ups, sit up, a squat. Sus, right? I ended up doing 1,000 of each, well that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and deep fry them. What I'm looking for is... Wait, she said fry it, right? It's probably don't... I don't think... I can't remember. Don't tell me when there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse. Throw this in the microwave. Oh, okay. I think I misread it. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, that creep right out. You really do love donuts, huh? Is there anyone else who doesn't on Earth who know in the whole universe can say I hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods in your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. Next you get a hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you've fallen into the centre of the donut itself. When we talk to people about donut effective, that's what they're talking about. That's absolutely not true. Actually getting more. I'm doing like like the force over here. Get out of my way. I've got your name in it. Can we share some donuts? I still don't have a skill, goddammit. Does she even have a skill at this point? Don't tell me. I was watching enough when I got to my room. There's something by the door. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I thought he wanted me to click on the door before I noticed it. It looks like someone must have slipped under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Landline's really good. Good. But what to be up so suddenly? Who wrote it? What's point calling me out like this? Kind of nervous, but anyway, I can't check it out. Yep, let's go. Oh, you? Here, I left hand of my room. Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, ghosts would come and haunt you. What's you and ghosts? And why do you want to meet with me? I just do what Coco asked me. Coco? I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session, huh? Okay, let's do it. No, I'll take the lost hero, grab my brush, hold on, pull me close, whisper in the ear. Someone acts and my witness. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. They did all you finish your search. You got here. Let's go take a dip together. Point line I need to be but me. Here, hurry to the dressing room. Oh, everybody is here. So I've got a dressing room and angry voice echoed out. Hey, how long you keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he said, pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime's for the good. Okay, buddy. What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Seems to be worse than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop flowing out that mouth of yours. Just say shit. How rude. A maggot like you is no way to speak away. Heaven sent master. You could shut up as well. You're back to your normal gloomy self. I can hardly keep track of it at this point. Shut up. Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? And my message to you is complete. You want us to meet here, right, Coco? That's what we're all doing here. And obviously, got to have something to do with alter ego, right? Yeah, totally. Didn't he finally find a clue? What's the way? Our way out? Master Move's true identity? Where is she? Is she hiding behind? Yeah, she's over there. How dare she? It's gone. I came in here earlier to check on my things. That's when I discovered. Alter ego laptop has disappeared.
No way.
You're kidding, right? What, she's gone? You can't be fudged serious. What do you do with him? What's the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
Don't you go to yell if anyone didn't recognize appeared. If that was the mastermind, sure would have alerted us.
Well,
We really just missed it. I was in the laundry room right next to the door all day. There's no way we wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It couldn't have been him. You stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass, so I never do something like that. Well, you have changed technically. I don't think it counts when you say about yourself like that. You're a suspicious one here. Nothing but a big chicken sack. Jesus Christ. Shows what you know. This is my true form myself. 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't even me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong, it's you. I'm sure it's one of you. Whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. No, there's no way either one of them did it. Why not? I told her to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then, who was it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. I think you stole it. Or maybe Toko. It wasn't last mine, it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then it's quite simply it was somebody else. Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief. Why did anyone else want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There's a traitor among us. Among us? I'm venting. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy, and that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking about this for some time. There might be a spy among us. He keeps saying it. The mastermind brought us someone in to help keep things smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Someone that horrible? There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck by this silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? Byaki is the one who says among us most in this game. He's already said it like 5 times. I'm not even surprised. This must be Makoto. He steals everything. He's stealing people's hearts. Don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again. Same here. How many times do I have to kill bro before they're happy? I beg. Scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
so,
That's a bit extreme. So it's pretty messed up, but I still think it's kind of get how they feel. I think alter ego might be still a stone for the moment, at least. If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would just done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever has did it has something in mind for him?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. I'm tired. No matter what it takes, I'm getting back. That's my promise as a man.
I will save her.
Using the power of love, anyway, getting someone close to finishing life. Do you have any idea who Vic can be? It's the computer, clearly, isn't it? My guess was going to be Hifumi or Taka. Quotation marks on Taka, I guess.
This as such, soon the doors. Okay then.
I'll let you say it because I'm nice.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
It's unfortunate, but we have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. I can be so casual, we don't have time to wait around. What are you going to do if you're too tired? You'll need to be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gets about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. So that's just right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is short notice and we won't get anything done. Okay, Fumi, I know how you feel right now, but if it's just for tonight, try and endure it.
This is fine.
That's part for today. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying on the mastermind. Spying for the mastermind, sorry. Can't read. God's quickly disappeared. We finally discovered a small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We can't even pick up a fight. We were given hope, and that when hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind's been doing to us. And could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could it really be working with the mastermind? That's true. Yeah. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realise they yelled out so loud. The scary thing isn't even the idea of spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into the bed trying to shake off these uncertain thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Fun. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time with place with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Yay. Ba, 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 ba.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Of course, of course. Today we have a look for the alter ego. First to the dining hall. Found myself surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but I found out what was waiting for me there. Is it nobody? I don't know. That's about 3 people. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? I don't think so. There was only 3 people in the dining hall: Sakura, Hina, and Coco. So including me, only 4 people. God, that's why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. Let's wait a little longer for the others. Yeah, I don't think they're showing up. So 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here for a full hour. Why won't the others come? Hearing this lesson, I missed a day until now. What's really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They are more eager than anyone else to look for alter ego, and they're not here. So something must have happened. I was clear, I was too distracted by alter ego, but Monokuma gave us a motive. There's no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million.
Okay, Dr. Evil.
I prepared this graduation. What do you think? It's like
We know, we know. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and hated that I did. You never really know what another person's contemplating. Anything can happen here. You can't consider it strange, not really. We go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Well, another word. We left the dining hall. Alright, go to the 3rd floor. Come on, spells. Okay, go check the dorms, check out rooms, go 1st floor, school. Meanwhile, I'll check the 2nd.
Okay.
Anyway,
But
Yeah, okay, let's go. Ah, anxiety, my best friend. Open the box. I came. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Aries? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let me pause real quick. Do I have a modern hand to get a shout out? Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Baba Yaga. Please don't haunt me. How was the Outlast Trials? Ooh, I've seen decent things about that game, but I've never played it myself. Oh, you get 2 shout-outs. Good job. But no, how's that been going? How's that been going? Hello. Hope you've been well. Hope Outlast Trials went good. I appreciate the raid massively. For anybody who came in with the raid, hi, I'm Adam. I play a variety of different games even, including horror games such as Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Dead by Daylight. Big fan of Pokemon, Sonic, Souls-like games, and cozy games such as Water Park Simulator, Card Shop Simulator, Minecraft, that sort of thing. If you're new here, feel free to follow. Of course, follow us for free and do get 5 free emotes as well. If you're here beforehand and do not follow Aries, real question is, why don't you? Obviously, they've been playing some Outlast Trials, but I've seen them on some Resident Evil Village in the past. I don't know how much you've been playing of that, Aries, but do go check them out. They're lovely. If there's anything you want to advertise yourself about, Aries, do go ahead and do that, because you probably got a better spiel than I could have for you. But yeah, today we're playing some Danganronpa, the first game. The stream's been going good. It's been going good. I've been enjoying it. I think you're lovely. No worries. But no, it's been going well. We're on chapter 3. I'm pretty sure somebody's about to be dead. So that's going to be fun. Danganronpa, if you don't know what it is basically 15 people stuck in a high school and then convinced to murder each other. And shockingly enough, people are very easily convinced. So yeah, that's been going well. We're just going to be looking for dead body. If for some reason you want to avoid spoilers, if you got this game on like your to play list or something, don't worry. I appreciate you just coming in with the raid and that sort of thing. And do feel free to either leave or lurk, so you don't get any spoilers. Appreciate you guys massively. Much love. Mwah. If you're here beforehand, wait, I already said that. Aries, if you do need to go off and have a shower, go eat, have a nap, something like that, do go do that. I appreciate the raid. Much love. Mwah. And yeah, I've had a good stream. But no, I haven't actually played Outlast Trials. So were you playing that invasion mode? I know they added like a invasion mode, basically like a, I don't want to call it Among Us. It seemed more like DBD to me. But were you playing that, or were you playing just normals? And thanks for the hydrate, Luna. Alright, let's go find this dead body, shall we? I should probably check the classrooms while I'm here. I don't think it's going to be a classroom, but... honestly, I'm still convinced it's going to be on the 3rd floor anyway. Yeah, not here. I'm surprised that note hasn't been taken yet. Oh. Someone come here. That was Hina. Oh, look, it was on the 3rd floor. What a surprise. What did I say earlier? I thought it was stairs to the 3rd floor where I saw standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Okay, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open and when I decided I saw... what did you see? Better go get that. I'm going to get them. You go ahead. I think she was rushing downstairs, the rec room. What's she seeing there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. Yeah, we had some Resident Evil Village playing through, and then Outlast Trials. Very chaotic night for me. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying Village, by the way? That's one of my favourite Resident Evil games. I was actually a speedrunner in it, not to show off. I wasn't that great. I got like top 50, which is okay-ish, but still not amazing. Right, let's find out who's dead. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... oh. You're not dead. Celeste, what are you doing in here? It was Celeste and she was hurt. Makoto, what happened? I was stupid, I got attacked. By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. I dealt with some kind of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground there. What is this? Justice hammer. Pretty strange like something writing on the head. Justice hammer 1 or Justice 1 hammer. The hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. Now I curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this, Justice hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura. Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened very early this morning. I woke up a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew I was about to end, so I decided it'd be okay if I took a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that it was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw a strange man, and I was immediately aware of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I followed him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room and tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 AM, just after the nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right when we were meeting all in the dining hall. Then the attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did? I told him to do anything if he spared me. I love to kiss me whatever it took. Oh god.
Indeed.
It's necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the most important thing now is we go search for a suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean a serious problem? When I looked at the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? This is Celeste. Did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out well? Rather than trying to explain it, it'd probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean... I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without realising it. Is this whole case going to be nobody was actually murdered? We've got to just work out who it was. Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shot, but I fear it would do you no good. That's strange comment in mind, I'll look at camera. That is a fucking Gundam. Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. The face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? It's a Gundam. So it's very strange and suspicious individual, yes. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away and took this right after being attacked. In other words, a few hours ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much that I don't understand, but... The point is, someone just like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. Ow. Yeah, right. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When the rec room they headed left. That's true, they were headed towards the stairs leading down to the second floor. It must be down there, right? That's where Coco was supposed to be. Speaking of, why isn't Coco here? So I didn't have time to go look for her. This is bad. If a strange man did head to the second floor, Coco might run into him. We have to hurry. Coco's in danger. Time to go. Hey you two, what's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah, you playing a game or something? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, either you've seen Coco or Hifumi? No, you sure haven't. Are they on this floor? Just got here ourselves. Some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them? Why, what happened? There's no time, we'll explain later. Well, fine, it sounds like something interesting's going on. Can you hear me say something? Her voice echoed down a hole in vain.
Oh.
Maybe. I think it came from the library. Okay, let's go. When we opened the door to the library, that is blood on his face. If I think we've seen it, Sinji. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all this blood. How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robot Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? Oh, Justice Hammer 2? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in Rickman, but this one, Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one's actually a little bigger than the first one. Oh god, can't wait to see the third one. Touched me with that hammer, he bumped me right in the head with it. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood. Protein helps the wounds, you know, would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing, are you sure that this isn't just you? No, I was trying to click on Hifumi there. That guy with Justice. We're just referring to this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi, isn't that right, Hifumi? That's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice. Robo Justice, huh? This just keeps getting stranger. It's him! A Robot of Justice. Now the things are really starting to get exciting. What special kind of moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? I ain't trying to laugh.
What?
Why is he here?
Okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. What we do need now is get Hifumi to nurse us right away. Whatever else we do, we need to be treated as soon as possible. You're right, let's go. Thanks everyone. We're being nice to him. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we can take care of his injuries. How you feeling, Hifumi? Want me to take a look at you? Hi, Pizza. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Okay, I think he stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though. I probably should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea. Well, the rest of us should get back to look for that mysterious silent. A lead before another victim appears. The just hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, now two. If this is just hammer 3, can you assume anything bigger than the first two? If you're hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Fumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everybody else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack came down the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Well, 7:30 in other words, we've still been in the dining room hall, which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and we know Kyoto was still with us, so we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Okay, cool, whatever. Why do you know that? You know, it's because I was peeking, of course you are. Last time Byakuya and Tokyo were together at the time, and they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis for Celeste who were attacked are the ones who haven't seen yet. Hiro and Taka, isn't that right? By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but ended up there at all. Where she have disappeared to? She disappeared her. What a strange woman. She made exactly as I expected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in dining hall where Celeste and Hifumi attacked her. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
Compared to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. You're saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
what?
isn't it? I got a comfort game today, and I was good as you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. What comfort game did you get? This woman who seems almost eager to hand their bodies can't even reveal their true identity. Save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding a suspicious individual.
Okay.
We don't have it, there's only more victims. That's why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. So right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch you guys after a bit. Let's do take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. Somebody should really be in there, keep an eye on him. So whoever is that running around, why are they wearing the weird costume? They're probably looking for a reason from a deviant. Okay, so what we're going to do, split up and look around. Our opponent is very dangerous, we don't know what they're capable of in here. Chop on 2s. I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Oh, really? Up on the 2nd floor, then you bastard, you won't get away from me. We're all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere, let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chance, as soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, doesn't matter. Then it's hard, okay? Hard, do yell, whatever you want, just loud enough so we can hear you. Do you? I never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and stop looking, okay, let's go. Hey Mr. Raymond, what are you hiding? Don't come out, we're gonna just commission you. We've set every direction, track down the costume suspect. I'll check the pool, I guess. It's called Cats and Cups. I have never heard of that. What is it about? Anybody dead in here? No, looks pretty good. A cat cafe type of game. Oh, that sounds cute. Appreciate the look, Celeste. Oh, that happened again. That strange crowd had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I split it up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Everyone here scream came running. Why she's on the 3rd floor?
What?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, headed further into the hallway and disappeared. He must have went down this hall. Go ahead. Let's go. What is it now? Oh.
Huh?
It really is true, but that's a matter right now. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi and the nurse's office. Bad. Come on, we have to go back. Well, what's the suspect? We've got all this trouble to capture him now. Then why do we split into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems more interesting. Very well, Mako, Hina, come with me to the nurse's office. That sounds like a bad idea as well.
So then.
And then just go for Hifumi, okay, let's be careful. We'll split into 2 groups, means less Hina runs downstairs. My ice cream machine keeps breaking. Oh, it's just accurate then, isn't it? It's on to the nurse's office, well, it was a world of dripping crimson. What did I say about leaving him alone? Well, that's right. I did say it was either Taka or Hifumi. And the center of what this red was Hifumi. It looks like something very bad has happened. I was certainly not expecting this. I didn't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yay! What the? That was the body discovered announcement. He's dead. Yeah, so we just heard what that means. It must be Hifumi. Someone killed him, one of us. And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed at something. Something on the floor. Something that holds been fall after the last two surprise attacks. The hammer. They keep getting taxed. That tends to happen in businesses. You tend to get taxed for your business. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3 is either bigger than the other two. As I expected, one stroke from that and you're finished. Then the killer. Like any doubt, the suspect individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. And whoever's hiding a costume is the one who killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the third floor running back into the hall, so how did it end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying that like teleport or something? We can figure that apart later, right now we have to tell the others. You're right. Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... That's the problem, I can't just leave Hina alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. I'll be back soon. Oh, it's not even gonna let me, okay. Down the corridor. Or the hallway, I should say. There's a fourth floor, so that makes me think, something could have happened now. I saw asking there's nobody here, but I still feel kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel somebody's presence. The presence coming from over there in the back. Yep. Is there going to be a second dead body? When I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of Dale's waiting for him to greet me there. Oh, lovely. Oh, well, I was going to... Guys, I guess both deaths. God damn it. It wasn't one or the other. It was both. There in a pool of his own blood was Taka, dead. This is going great. And there is indeed the other man. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. And Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is reality, and the reality I face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Did she faint at the sight of blood again? Taka, damn it, why did this all happen? Okay, there's something immediately suspicious, and I don't know if you guys picked up on this. Where was the second body announcement? Especially as three of them went into the room as well. Shouldn't there have been a body announcement? Another hammer. No, it's just a hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. That suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too. Oh, look at that third body. I don't think she's dead. I think she's just passed out. Toko, don't tell me Toko too. No, she's just passed out. She's just passed out with fear of blood. Oh, that's fine. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammers 1 and then Hifumi hit with Justice Hammers 2, but this time it's Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah, what's the matter? Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Actually, you know something. Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why he came to get her, so I'm gonna go check it out. As soon as we're out of physics lab, first time supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office, something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi's dead, right? Well, that's not all. It's gone. What do you mean? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? What the heck is happening here? Everybody back to the nurse's office. But then that second body's going to disappear, isn't it? Why would you do that? Packing up downstairs and you're losing my balance. Reaching nurse office, complete out of breath. Yeah, leave the crime scene unbloody guarded. Good job. I couldn't believe my eyes. Well, they're supposed to be staying in here. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It's just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back, why did you do that? Must really be enjoying this. Enjoy the sight of us standing around fighting and confused. We're all gonna die here. We're gonna die just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear. First there's 2 murders and now there's one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed, found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be. Taka 2, it can't be. It can't be.
Ina.
We're all gonna die. All of us are gonna kill all of us. And who might be the next target? Be Toko? Could we forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. We left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. So she's still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect clings to me whenever I go. We're better off without her. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now. We need to hurry up back. Can't take someone. I don't want anyone else to die. Something's happened to Toko. I'll never forgive you. We shot at the nurse's office and brought up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. We got there. She was probably fine, right? Yeah, she still just passed out. But the body's gone! What a surprise. What did I say? You guys are fucking idiots. But I knew there was something very different here. The body's gone again. Taka's body, which should be right here, has disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know, I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What were you saying? Taka disappeared too? Stop saying disappeared. He didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has a hidden body, but why did they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costumed suspect is continuing his crime spree. We've got to hurry and catch him before he kills all of us. I don't think I have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone was here together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you came here from the group from the nurse's office. Otherwise, any ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept the Kyoko's alibi, which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be no other than Hiro, which is too convenient. Which further means there'll be no more murders. The regulation's very clear about that. Alright, there's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as the rule's in place, there'll be no 3rd murder. Unless it's 2 people working together, in which case they've only got a murder each. Why are you here to clarify the rules? This is not a good sign. I'm Minchia out second thought. Minchia grinder, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish pit can also be referred to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? Indeed. So since 2 people... What was that about? Hello? Since 2 people being killed, there's no possibility of any more. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Biaka? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said better off about her, though. Jesus. Anyway, with that in mind, can we relax and search for the 2 missing bodies? 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. Anyway, one about alibi is the one that could have done it is Hiro, but is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go? What's the matter? Her, it's nothing. However, we need to find those bodies and our little narrative can't move forward. Very well, let's split up and begin searching. There's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place during this case. I know that, but I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Thank you. No need to thank me. And let's get moving. Yellow if you find anything. Okay. Can I go look at the body? Don't I need to like inspect it or anything? Inspect the area? Just see if there's anything else on the table. Is the hammers already in the truth bullets? Do I have any? I don't have any right now. How are they not truth bullets? Nobody here apparently. Okay, interesting. Anything in this room? I really kind of had a look, didn't I? So probably not. I guess we'll just check all the rooms. Check the art gallery. Hey, you guys find anything in here? I could head to disappear too. Okay, so I need to find the bodies, nothing else. Oh, that's interesting. It all must be locked. That's very interesting. Yeah, no bodies here. Okay. Where would you put the body? Oh.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. How you mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi's Taka's bodies have been hidden in the repository. Ready talking in a Sakura, go ahead. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this game where it's just go into a couple of rooms and then leave. Where's the repository? It's the room I tried to access. How convenient of the game to not let me into the one room they're in so I can't discover it. Fuck you. Why was it locked earlier though? That's the problem. Yep, that is their bodies. Two bodies are disappearing. We're here. I smell blood, maybe gag before my eyes. It was unconscionable, unavoidable, and waving reality. Yes, I heard the announcement for a second time. Okay, so I was right on that suspicion.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give it all the next Monokuma file. So I hand them out when you all found the bodies first time, but I thought something might happen. That was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right. Just hand it over already. Now make sure to investigate with all your mental mind and prepare for the class trial. Okay, see you later. Okay, here's my line of thinking right now. When we went back up and found Taka, they mentioned that they thought the body announcement was for Taka, right? So maybe, so either the first announcement was maybe for Taka and maybe Hifumi was still alive at the time, or Hifumi was dead and Taka was still alive. Because there's no way you would just announce the second body then if it wasn't already dead, right? Becca's legs are half as tall as my coat, so yeah. Right, hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know. Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. They're all awful. This is all too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this? Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears lined Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some kind of make-believe, this might be where Hifumi opened his eyes, but this wasn't a movie. Oh. He's not dead. This wasn't.
He's alive again?
What do you mean again?
Where cold? So cold. Is winter coming?
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
That means as a third person.
You gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has nothing useful to offer us. Ah, delight.
Reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you?
Robo Justice.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
It feels too convenient. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolutely undeniable death. No matter how many more heinous tears splashed on his face, there were no second miracle. Reality set in. Isn't it some stereotypical fantasy world? Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going on his way to return, just leave us those unnecessary dying words. Now the game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right? That's the only person he could have been referring to. And with that, the case is solved. I saw people on either trying to kill Taka and Hifumi, and go so far to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides their face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? If that's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time's not all that life or death, trial will conclude without much trouble. And yeah, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. I have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. Just have to do it. Okay, the first thing that immediately calls out to me. The first is for Hifumi Yada and Kyoko Taka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was blow to head. I was thought to both killed with a similar weapon. That's it. Pretty strange, we got way less information than this time before. That's no problem after all. The events in case of folded for every eyes. We should know more about what happened than Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe. There's something else that's bothering me. Someone has been missing for quite a while. I talk about Kyoko, but I doubt she has an alibi for once less than Hifumi were attacked, but when the killer wasn't acting alone, whether they had an accomplice. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be so rude. I'm here to answer your questions. What questions? You're talking about accomplices, but I'm pretty sure I spent it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask.
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
So in other words, two people can work together.
Then there's no.
Yeah. We remember. We remember.
In other words,
Basically be accomplices beyond, but there's no gratification in it. So they say nobody worked together this time either. So I can't answer that. Oh, stop the free exchange of information between you guys. Just make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might insist in a murder. Only the blackened can graduate, and the accomplice gets nothing.
In other words,
Then we need to figure out who the one the blackened is to kill him, right? Just like before. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. Shebang 2! In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened is just one person. That's enough for clarifying. Now it's time to find a battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck for all the contestants. So what I'm hearing is there's definitely an accomplice, right? I can see why anyway Kyoko would be accepted to the case after all. You may be right. If that's ain't true, then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter. Let's go back to the investigation. I have no doubt that Hero is responsible. For the time being, I suppose I can't hurt to pursue further information. Yeah, to make sure, right? Because I don't trust it. You know, you don't think we should consider a certain suspect in this case, do you think? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended. Oh, you're back again. You, when did you? I've been looking all over for you. When I woke up, you're nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl, damn. Why don't you gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? Like I'm special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was me, and when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not going to kill someone everybody knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic, we should post a guard, but I used it before, and we can't have them disappearing again. Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you? Sure, but we took this as an investigation anyway.
all clear.
And that's that then. But let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who should be sure of us, right? But something rubs me the wrong way. Which is maybe it seems like it's going to be straightforward as it seems. You're not wrong. And for today, our special guest suspect, please welcome Genocide Jack. Exactly. We'll have a special guest. All these hammers are different sizes hanging from the wall, though some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could hammers just been designed using these as model? I think they're just painted over. Either way, all the hammers here obviously seen a lot of use, all covered in debris and chalky stone power. Don't wait. For the reason the one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Someone wash it recently? Spot this hammer has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Is there a sink in here? No. Let's check out the bodies, I guess. His cold body is laying on the floor. His really is big body. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to kill. Can he move so big from the surface way of service right here in the repository all the way from the first floor to third? And about anybody noticing how the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, how to finish investigating Hifumi myself. Remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Boy from Justice Hammer 3 was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they've been cleaned. Does that mean somebody wiped his glasses off? Why would they do that? Interesting, okay. Let's look at Taka. He'll never be getting caught in Monokufa. Taka died from a blow to the head. We found just some before his body and equipment is what used to kill him, and there's a tarp laid out on his body. The killer uses to move Taka's body. That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. But did they use a tarp for Hifumi as well? There's a lock on this door, but it can be locked from the inside. There's any way to lock it from the art room. So that means it was locked when we came here initially. Right, what you got? You got anything?
So,
Let me think about something about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi Taka's body disappeared, we split up, look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. We could possibly, look around, but we got here. The possibility was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. When we came here, as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. That's true. Then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. I know all this. Considering Hifumi was still technically alive, he could have locked the door. You got anything? There's too many assets in this instant this time, too many to be honest. Isn't that? It may be good look back on anything that's happened. Would you like my help? Sure. This morning, the four of us met up in the dining hall. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. As soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and then quickly came and got you and me. It was Celeste. She was attacked by a specific individual, and they'd come to search us for about an hour. In other words, when she was attacked an hour before, we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Rainbow Justice. All became clear that Rainbow Justice had been dragged Hifumi away. Something about all this does not add up. I know I said that before, but I'm just reiterating. Trying to think, right? After meeting, we took him back here, we began searching for the costume to silent. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor. And after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw shadows of it move around top of the stairs. I'm going to be honest, Celeste is suspicious. Based on Celeste's claim, she went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she apparently seen suspects on the 3rd floor. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs and headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At the point we say split up into 2 groups. Last thing you know, went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you and back out Tokyo pursued us to split up to the 3rd floor. After we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which also when we heard the body discovery announcement play, but he wasn't dead at the time. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor when others thought what happened.
However,
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Yay! Which Hifumi and Taka's body was discovered right around the same time, because I remember him and the body discovered playing right after finding Taka. But then the second one played when we got into this room, so... And that's when I showed up and told you Becca and Hifumi had been killed, right? And you and me, Becca, headed to the nurse's office, like idiots. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran to Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something unusual. The body had disappeared. I went back to the nurse's office to discover that the course was flat gone, and I remembered we had an abandoned unconscious Tokyo and went back to the equipment room to find that other body also disappeared. Maybe listening to or something. It's time about Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began to search both of our missing bodies. After some time, Celeste found all the bodies, and we headed to the repository. Yeah, Celeste is there at every opportunity. It's weird. We took bodies I had behind me vanished. That's brings us up to now. Yeah.
however,
I'm gonna look back at the case again, doesn't let me know if I find anything. Okay, that was not a great time. What about you? You think he already did it? I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When attacks and murders and disappearances all happen at once, every one of us has an alibi, and the last thing Hifumi said when he died. He said here his name, there's no room to suspect anyone else. But if he did do it, why did he hide his true identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he would be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fall of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain? I think that's a clue hiding somewhere in there. And what's that? That all the bodies you care? No, there's 3 other things. Why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, but we found the bodies pretty easy, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? Yeah. The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people? Because all the rule says if you kill someone, get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer and your number 1 priority is not getting caught, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chances to get find out. Hold on, perhaps I see, so that's what they mean. That means. Is anything okay? Don't talk to me as we're friends. What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation. Next year I might have some fun with this after all. He's great, he said sarcastically. Looks like he figured something out, but if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Yeah, can I leave now? Okay, I guess not. Probably. My thinking is one person has killed one and one person killed the other, and they both technically could graduate if nobody else works it out, I guess. I don't know. So Dolly really doesn't have a handle. I saw this in art room before. I guess it was used to move the statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't the equipment room where we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. It's got a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the body that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Well, it was obviously used to move the body, wasn't it? Got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Someplace I already know about. Yeah. The 2 murder rooms, baby. Right, let's check Taka first, because Taka's room, because he was murdered up here, a lot closer. Free coin! I need a bit of coin there. Look at the blood. Time out for going for a pool in the blood. That makes me about Dolly in the repository. There's blood on the tire, so it's where it came from. There's one of the mats over there too. Both rooms are close, but also should definitely be possible. Yep. We don't have an elevator or anything, no place to move the bodies. Yeah. How did Hifumi move? Maybe the top. But I've seen something before just recently too. Oh. You got anything to say, or are you just gonna be murderous? I was sleeping right here when a killer carried the body away. I was pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, no use for that. Let's get back to the nurse's office. Anything on this machine? Just for checking. I doubt it's just an air purifier, to be honest. I don't trust that a bit. That way. I can't read maps, so... Pointing case! God damn it. You got anything? What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, personally speaking. I'm simply going around see if here might be hiding somewhere. What about you? You know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. Oh, Hifumi has moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's house, right? Correct. Even though I was not feeling well, so I stayed back and looked after her, but she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When we got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Hina said the same thing. So the kid was able to get in with Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Which seems so. To kill someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is kind of think that's impossible. Part from Sayaka, Sakura. Anything in the bin now? Just a normal trash can with something inside. Two sports behind you, it's a glass cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character. It's from the fucking demon angel thing. So that's where the glasses are cleaned. It's all bloody. Who belonged to must be used to wipe out some blood, but who would need something like that? I don't have the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. I must think it must be important. Right, once we've got all the evidence, I'll start saying my theories, I guess. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me that I'm not a vampire. That feels suspicious. What if Yumi tried to fake his death and then got murdered for real? I mean, there's a bunch of blood things in there, right? Just where you are. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not you meant. No, you meant to end up making this little game very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Alright, let me give you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is a note Hero wrote to get us all to pick up, right? You remember well. Well, the pension bit was pretty remarkable, so left an impression. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? It's a trap, what is? Things get even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't need any more explanation. Goodbye. Okay. Time to get to Hero's room. What's waiting for me there? I'm starting to suspect it's not actually his handwriting for some reason. Oh. I really wish I could just walk down it simply, right? Hero's room. I had to be all the one right at the back, right? Only keep Fumi's is further. Door's unlocked. I guess I have to go inside. But I could decide to go look, but it might be not be a great idea. But it's going to take the plunge. Gotta find out, right? A lot of mystical shit. He still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain. If I didn't get permission to search this room, right? So what should make suspects right now? Everybody but Hero. And myself, obviously. There's nothing in here, pretty punchy there. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Oh, there's something over here, apparently. Oh, let's talk about the door. I got confused. I'm going to be honest, it might be Celeste. She was conveniently redirecting everybody to different areas, which is kind of sus. I think there's something in the cardboard box. There's blueprints for something and something's made out of cardboard. Is this Robo Justice and it's Hero Room? But wait, the blueprints are... Something about them bothers me. Yeah, the handwriting's different. I mean, that's the truth, but yeah, the handwriting's different. It's almost like planted evidence. Okay, just making sure. Okay, I think we're good here then. Big news, what's wrong? We found Kyoko. Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, it wasn't done, there's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It was Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the port on the second floor, okay. This seems all convenient. Kyoko and... I've had the worst day. Hero? Yeah, dude, who else would I be? That's a good question. What do I look like this? Something come along and remodel me while sleeping? What's it, Illuminati? Okay, interesting.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe he kicked me. It could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's not going to wake you up. And it's creepy. Okay, where have you been all this time? I just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. Well, something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you dressed like that. I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, I didn't know how that happened, and I woke up and here I was. Don't care, something about the costume, it pains me to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with the same, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid thing. There's a classroom about that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy, I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice, let's help him. We were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero? More to the point, nobody but Hero will be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Don't bother trying to add in this. The blueprints in your room as well. Otherwise, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume, and that's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious that the one who put a costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hero. Yeah, how did he clasp it up himself? Should we tie him up and gag him? Good idea, we won't kill anyone else. Well, he can't anyway, technically. Alright guys, I think it's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try on for yourself before you convict me. If you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Well, Mr. B, he needs to stop in the robot suit on.
Huh. See? Look. See? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Would he be able to, though?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well,
Team sus.
Either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
And if he took the suit back off again. Well, no, you want excuses. No, you see, because your girl feels another guy then. Okay, go ahead, okay. I guess my girl picked up the pieces off the floor and tried to put them on. It's no good, arms are too long, there's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right, it seems this costume was made to fit his body exactly. Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks all the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you assisted in a line of defense, but show some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence. You claim there's another suit, yes, and you find it and show it to us. What the heck? Who cares? Here's the only one about an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we knew it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Yeah. What anything else to do here?
What the heck?
Yoko, what are you thinking? It looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk, but leave her alone. What about you?
Oh.
But where's Coco been hiding us all the time? I have no idea. Perhaps this really is work for the mastermind. What else would you explain her questionable behaviour? You're quite appreciative of her. Yes, it's because she helped me out so much till now. If I had the mastermind, exactly what I'd do to earn your trust. She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. Look more like it really was a setup. You're not wrong.
What the heck?
Don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? If they figured out that someone's been killed by Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Ifumi. 2 people? What are you figuring out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 people are the ones that got killed. That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka Ifumi fighting your alter ego, right? Which means alter ego Chihiro must have done it. How's that going to work? That's unfortunate. Stop trying to check us and admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know, that note. No. Last night someone slipped a weird note into my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet me in the rec room at 1 AM. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and it's for some reason I fell asleep, but the real killer probably drugged me or something. There was drugs in the nurse's office.
so
Now, hold on, he could be on something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What, really? I told you, something's trying to set me up. A secret passage is trying to escape somewhere that wanted to trick me. Even if it's true, it must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. But after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still got to check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of it. They deceived me! I still don't buy it. Well, you should buy it. Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure, I have it right here in my, looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure, please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Okay, show us the note. I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe us, give us a reason. What the heck, for serious? Now we should resume investigation. There's no time to waste before class trial begins. We don't know who did it. Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. Like I said, it was we didn't get the money Monokuma offered us. Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. He might be into that. You have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for a second suit on that note. Don't phone me now. Guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko urgent and say Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we would have a catastrophe on our hand. Well, bye. Bye.
Makoto.
Yeah, I have a second for you. Why don't you help me with the investigation? Looks like you got a late start on this one, so I need to make us figure out. Sure, I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Wait, we have time. You have to tell me why you disappeared? No, to predict me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. Don't mind, do you?
Shall we go?
You gave in pretty easily, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
First, like some of the corpses.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell truth far more easily than living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, I have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Show where the bodies are. I'm in repository, then I guess share that way for now. Yeah. Upstairs, right? Sorry for the weird noise. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoto seems to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well, then let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and pulling the bodies. When Kufara was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable it actually made me feel, I was a little more comfortable. Yeah, you're gonna investigate the bodies?
I see.
I found something. You did?
Hey,
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left wrist hand? He did?
whew.
I see those people around you didn't even decide that much. Jesus, damn. I suppose. Oh, wait, down. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you sit here to watch. Take a look. You see hands aren't moving right. The mistake broke when he had his count was silent. And you notice the hands were just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch broke sometime just after 6, but last night Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? Yeah. So it's 6 o'clock now. Bedtime is. Still hate that how he worded that.
In other words,
So if it went past 10 last night, it couldn't be broken before 6 PM, meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Boom.
however,
That's not only. Look at Taka's left hand. Seems to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Dakota,
Can you try and pry it out, me? Bigger, more space sitting. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor. Sure. So much I didn't want to. I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tight clenched fist. Piece of paper. Maybe it's from the note.
is that right?
I wonder about that. I could turn to Fumi's body.
So then.
Let's check Fumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. This is going great. Do you want to just talk again? Did you find anything? I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Fumi hid it on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I guess he hid it on purpose. Ew.
Why is that?
It was just in his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
So, anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead. When I'm thinking of how it was stuffed down his pants, it was like, it better be important for me. I'll never forgive you for this. Final escape. Monokuma can't find out, so determine. Let's be a quick movement 6. Didn't Hero say the rec room, so he lied, or somebody else got a note?
So,
That sounds very familiar. That's the same note Hero said. He said it's telling the truth.
However.
Oh, it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find us, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 AM. This time it's different. Hero told us the note said meet him at 1 AM. Oh, wait. This note says soon meet him at 6 AM.
is that right?
Oh, I didn't even think about the time. Jesus, they're not wrong. Doesn't mean it's meant for him, huh?
So-
Part of it has been torn off, but I think there's likely something meaning there. Something that meaning part has been ripped. Could you maybe explain a little more? Think carefully. Why have they been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea. What if it wasn't just scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it's something more important? How would something important like that become a scrap of paper? That's when you need the answer. With somebody's name on it. Can we check the other side of the note that Taka had? Two victims definitely have their e-books on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not any reason to think they were connected to. I didn't think about that at all. So I have to think about the handbooks. If we didn't have time to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out my way to mention it. After all I said is I want used to help carry out the murders. Oh god. Oh god. But if Kyoko thinks it's poor, better keep it in mind. Do you think Alter Ego contacted them through the handbooks? Time for the trial.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright and
Yay.
everyone make your
I'm not convinced on Celeste
It would
because
seem.
just sus.
Shall we go?
Let's go. I think this might take longer than an hour to do, which is longer than I would want. Everyone heard Monku's proclamation and we gathered over the door since we're all there.
Monokuma, appear!
There's 2 of them now? Is it because there's 2 murders?
Wrong.
Oh, okay, it just looks away because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast and it looks like I'm multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real?
Whew.
Can we just get to the elevator already? We're not playing along. We're here to play with you. Let's go.
Hey!
The pain train. Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Please.
Not meant to prepare, Jay. You're never meant to prepare. You can't run away anymore here. You're going to pay for your sins. The more she says that, the more I'm convinced he's not. Amazes me. Do you ever find out of a costume? I don't know. Well, no, but how unfortunate. Seeing we have our culprit.
Hey,
There's no place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get into the courtroom. Time to do this again. Only thing attacker that want to kill the fans. The killer is someone right here. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Yeah, Celeste. I don't trust her. The clunking of the elevator belt kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. It's just the same thing as before, isn't it? Who you calling suspicious? You. And so we gather like this together. I realize just how few you left. Just score life slowly reaches its climax. Because of you. Why? Each of you makes us do such cool things to each other. Is it me or is the wallpaper a different colour? Shut up, Slime. That's so cute. Stop goofing around, begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course, I'm going to start it. Nobody stay tuned for the Action Plastic trial commercial break. Never hold it out like let's begin. Get your assigned seats. Superb movie once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, deadly offense, deadly faith, deadly class trial. I didn't get any new skills, but I got 7 more points, so... I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Is that the only... Yeah, that's the only skill I got, so I might as well put it on.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Will do, Hazy, will do.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can...
I don't need this again.
Know who did
Was that?
It was Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Says the
Or
murderer.
are you calling a murderer?
That's what I said.
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Not really.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
It's here the killer or pointing else. I'm going to make that clear. Right, what we got? Hopefully nothing gets added now as well.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Yeah, I know that.
Everything we found in your room.
The only thing I can think of is the blueprints.
No, it's wrong.
Worth a try.
Are we sure
His hair looks like... Wow, don't be mean to him. We're sure Hero really made these blueprints.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
there's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
That's the question.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passed off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
I don't know. I'm too stupid to commit this murder, that's my alibi, yeah. It was Hero.
Of
other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
But there is doubt.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do
An
with
accomplice.
being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
He's been doing that this whole time. He's been doing this the whole time. Why are you complaining now?
Method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Stop demanding me. Right, I didn't mean that. No, sorry. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. The things we used to attack ability must have been.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yeah. What's the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain.
I'm basically a stand at this
Taka's
point.
body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yeah.
Are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
I can't say I was sure.
The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along? And
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no
The blood
shame in
tracks.
being wrong. Nobody expects me. We have all accepted the fact that
I've
you
literally been the
know
one to work out the
that
last two
you
trials. What are you on about? Oh my god, why is there another one? But reloading. Start with an explosive type battle. We're going to add one more ingredient. And bottom of the screen, and leave temper mark as ammo counts. But now has been a limit on how much to destroy. But now just locking on and pressing left mouse would be enough to handle. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single mark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you have to press tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function on the right mouse and left mouse. Okay. We're really doing one of these battles early? Okay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Got there in the end.
I cannot.
This should prove it.
That negative zone is rough.
If you're
Yeah, reload when you're not shooting. That's what I'm thinking, right?
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a... There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
So let's hang that much.
Anyway,
She's a bit suspicious
that was
right
just
now.
Something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure.
A distraction
that really
robot.
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
What's it mean by that? Oh god.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yeah.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Nope.
No, it's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
And players back. Yeah, yeah. Can't bend the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's also true.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Probably no chance the costume will take off on your body because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Can't get off, a little help. There we go. The one is the only. Hi Jen, how you doing? But man with Pokemon. I've now become a gambling addict with Pokemon. Oh geez. Thanks for the 25 months. I hope you're doing well, Jen. I've got bad news for you. I started playing Smite 2 again. How are you gambling with Pokemon though? Oh, are you doing card openings? Is that what you're on about?
That's true. It seems impossible.
I mean, that is a bad news for
to
me.
see
True,
off or
actually.
take it off without help.
It's staying deleted. Good idea.
Then
How you been, man? Doing alright?
you can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
No. But yeah, with cards, that makes sense. Good luck, man.
I wasn't making
People lose a lot of money in that.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
Or maybe reverse to suspect that it wasn't him. It's back on Hero, guys.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
I pulled the chase that come from Black Bolt worth 350, 430 ungraded. Damn, that's pretty good. Quit while you're ahead if you ask me.
You had a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I'm waiting for the game to finish downloading entertain me. I'll do my best. What game are you downloading? Also, how are you doing? How are you doing, alright?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. I mean, what's I to call him just now? Sounds like he slipped up.
As long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Izuma 11 Victory Road. Why does that sound like a gacha game?
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that.
Way too
conclusion.
early.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Hi, soccer. Soccer. It's football. Fuck off. We keep hitting 6 of cards, so it's great now. Because like, I'm beyond Rigid Ball Prismatic, Ethan's Ho-Oh from Destined, and Mega God Boy X from Evolution. That's fair, that's fair. It's football behind. Exactly, Aldo. Exactly.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one,
Yeah, some
viewpoint,
gacha, but not works.
the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Gacha is gacha.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Hi, Peach. How you
Don't
doing? How's the
disagree,
Lego Fortnite
but our
going?
lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a
Gacha
while,
is gacha.
but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Your Lego's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
And as
You
soon
must have got a
as
lot
we
done.
split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Are you playing Path of Exile now? How's that
It
going?
seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Robo
It also
Justice.
soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Yeah. The village is fully upgraded. Nice, nice. You're working fast. Is there much more to do? I don't know how often Lego got updated, so I don't know how much is left to do. But yeah, I pulled nearly 3k worth of cards, so Smart Gen should stop with the cards, but just, no, that's the problem. You either stop before you hit it big, or you hit it big and keep going and lose it all. No in between.
And soon after that,
You give something, goddammit.
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
But you're the only person who saw it, all times. I don't trust her.
and then
And then, bloody Hifumi screaming again.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina,
These are some weird
went to
emotes.
the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
It's kind of a problem with storage. You should try and... What you could do is the cards that are worth nothing, you can just like give them away, right? Or sell them in bulk.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just
I mean, I guess
discovered
bulk. Yeah, that
Taka's
makes sense. That
body
makes
must have
sense.
found both bodies at almost exactly the same time because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about
But there was also another announcement in the thing.
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
In the
Right
repository.
after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Body's disappeared. Body's
We
gone.
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
I have a bunch of unopened stuff because I felt like spending it out open would be way more cost effective. You sound like a drug addict. It's like, you know, just like, I just need one hit right now. Just open a pack. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know? It's like I got
When we got there,
God damn
we
it.
discovered next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Exactly.
From there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
I can't wait to use chat. I won my gambling, thank you very much.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
He died before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No, but what about the second announcement?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what order they were killed in.
That didn't work.
Shoot.
Maybe I need to like copy it and use it as a bullet even.
Taka's death. I wonder if, or perhaps it was, we already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice.
Yeah, got it. Especially when I want this one to add on the set where no hollows will not guarantees it's tilted. That sounds
Hold on.
costly.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
It's a possibility.
In reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Maybe the proof Taka was killed before Hifumi. What time must have died? Well, the second announcement, that would probably help. Oh, what is he going to make me spell now? No,
Please give
yes.
me a huggy one,
In a second.
please.
Writing? No. Damn. Wristwatch. Hey, no hints. I need a W. Oh, I could have got that C if I was fast enough. Alright.
Now I understand.
If I ask, sure, but let me work it out a little bit for myself, right?
I got it! Taka's wristwatch. See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Yeah, back soon. We'll miss you, Peach. Seen this, I got ahead of myself. No worries, no worries. I figured as much. Appreciate your luck, Peach. Mwah.
Then he
Jeebs,
been attacked
pre-game
around
bongo,
6
yeah.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Exactly.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
So my thought is Hifumi and Celeste teamed up to kill Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yep.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's
True.
right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Tags would be helpful. There is literally a no backseating tag. What are you on about?
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together.
Except for Hiro and Kurako.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, fucking Twitch wiped out my tags, the assholes. There, I added that one. Fuck, where did my tags go? Okay, Twitch deleted all my tags. That's kind of fucking cringe. Also, hi, Kango. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, I know. They must have
We just
recorded
Dangan-
him screaming on a tape or something,
Dango.
then played
You know
it
what?
on.
That's way too close to a different word, Bertles. That is way too close to a different word. Yeah, I'll delete that for you. The misspelling of the decade. Playing Lego Fortnite with my dad. Hope that's going well. Hope that's going well. Let's record him screaming on a tape or something completely on. Probably
If
not.
that's true, where's the tape?
I'm sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I found it funny.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And
I assume you're talking
then
about Lego Fortnite, eh?
Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
She was still passed out when we got there, so...
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular,
True, that might help.
I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste
I think
said,
he got up and walked. Yeah, no, couldn't be gone for longer than a minute or two.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move its
See, I'm smart. I'm thinking.
The dead body moved on its own?
No.
It's not a ghost. He was still alive. We know that.
I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yep.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
I think it is 100% possible. Because he wiped his glasses. So he could see. I don't think the broken wristwatch has anything to do with it.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the...
But that was Taka's.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think it wants me to use this. Yeah, and it was made later.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No.
It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery of Hifumi's dead body.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Shuffle does like fun with Simba, but I hope you and your dad are okay and having fun on it. I'm sure they were. It's probably like similar to Minecraft, right?
The announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
That sounds unlikely.
What do you say, Monica?
That sounds unlikely.
Any comment?
Bro loves his loopholes.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
So it means that maybe 3 people saw the body initially? I don't know what's going on. Actually, I've lost track.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yeah.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We heard the body
All these squares make a circle.
twice.
True. Yeah, I played in the repository. Wait, what? Is that not what you're asking?
Shoot.
Shit, I've got 2 lives left. Uh-oh, I'm messing up. Yeah. Sorry, I messed up.
The second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
The body has been discovered. Yeah.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Dead for the first time.
time.
Dun dun dun!
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead!
That is the
Shut up.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything...
He wiped his glasses
he's
clean.
Still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Hi Nada. How are you doing? You doing alright? Hi Nada.
Here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it
No
was
worries, Nada, no
positioned,
worries.
there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really
I ain't paying attention right now, hold on.
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
There you go. Hope you're doing alright, Nada. Alright. I was not paying attention that entire time. I don't know if you could hear me typing.
We found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
You guys see nothing changed?
other than the change in how it was positioned,
Oh. I got too eager. It's gonna be the next line, isn't it? Fuck, I got too eager.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found
Squeaky voice!
his body just.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before.
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There we go. I got too eager. I got too eager.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only
Always too
wearing
eager,
them
right?
when
I get excited. What can I say?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse.
Yep. And then they
When
weren't.
we found him again later in the repository, they were.
It was squeaky clean.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Where is it? There we go.
I got it!
And it clearly is his. I look at him. It should give me like there's no proof it was his, and I got proof with the camera.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Lovely.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piddles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt
His
anyone
anime
but
cleaning
Hifumi
cloth,
would have brought
not
something
clothes.
like this to school.
I see your point.
I was not going to ask me to prove it. Thank God.
Glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's
Not the only piece of used tissue, somewhere, right?
belong to Hifumi.
Yaku's right there.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean
That's
Yeah, I'd probably deserve that. Too sexual bad. Have to go now. Sorry, no worries, Nada. No worries.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Very true.
Good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the
He is not the
task of
smartest,
moving
but
his copious
he'll work it
corpse
out.
becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint?
It was from the freezer thing that the game purposely didn't count as a truth bullet.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
There you go. You just hide 24/7.
One of those.
Maybe.
If he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily
Shaggy
explained.
reincarnated. Shaggy's not dead.
It should be
Last I know
fairly
anyway.
obvious who must have moved Taka's course.
It was Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Is this going to be a case of where nobody actually gets killed because the culprit is already dead?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
A murderer!
That means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Wait until we find out Celeste killed Hifumi.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
The
my guess
single
right now,
biggest
for some
fact
reason.
pointing to his
I'm still not
involvement
convinced, you know.
has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
The scrap paper?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you? That's right. We found it stuffed in
They
his
got it
pants.
from Alter Ego.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget
Yeah, the
about
pants aren't the important part.
it. Take a look at what the note says.
Find a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monica, we can't find out, so tell anyone for now. Let me in the equipment room at 6 AM.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Except for the very two big differences.
Huh? Wait.
Oh, he worked out, good
A
job.
little different. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM.
There was a second note.
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Yeah, it was Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's
His
right.
pants speak.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Fucking TikTok reference.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka.
Yeah.
and-
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
His pants because he's dying. Did you miss that? Oh yeah, it wasn't actually him, it was his pants. Right, of course, of course. Make your argument. I don't think any of these matter.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
That's
But
wrong.
remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 AM.
Right when Taka was murdered.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
That's what we need.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Did I not? Huh?
Shoot! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What
Maybe
time
this?
did it say to
What's
meet?
your thinking there? That it said 6 a.m. and Taka died at 6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter.
So it must have been intended for.
It has nothing to do with TikTok.
No?
Shoot.
Okay, I'm confused on this one. Like, the note clearly said 6 a.m. and that's when he died, so it was clearly intended for. Oh, maybe the broken wristwatch
President was in pink like a happy.
on one of these.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
There we go, got there in the end.
No, that's wrong.
I think I was overthinking it a little bit.
No, there absolutely is a.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where
You're
the
overthinking
note
about
says to
right.
meet. The equipment room, right?
True.
Which is where Taka was killed.
Didn't even think about that, but it's fine.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
And Hifumi tried to take off his dead body.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster.
Hey, Celeste is right there.
He found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Where's your proof?
Come on. This one.
I got it!
I got it. I got some
When I
life back, thank
searched
God.
Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Yep.
Fumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There is only one
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Indeed.
Did I get all that?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa, yeah. After seeing all this,
How do we know he's not the murderer?
super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
I don't think he's still alive.
No. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly...
Maybe Hero did
completely
kill
dead.
him.
The second body discovery announcement proves
I really
that-
need to piss. Like, really badly. I really need to piss.
Who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend I can hold it in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I just really need to piss. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, this girl's pissed. Anyway, true killer, yes.
In the repository.
I didn't think of properly.
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Exactly. So it's somebody who knew.
Been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Who are you?
Shut up.
Walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Why would you help if you were a murderer? Celeste isn't helping, so she's more suspicious.
Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
So it was used with the it was used with the same hammer that was cleaned, so it was wet, and then the fake ones were put around to throw things off the set.
Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
The clean hammer.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
But doesn't mention which ones they were.
Hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally,
There was a
I
fifth
have
secret
a-
hammer.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough.
I don't even
to
think
kill
Celeste was attacked at this point.
Is it not possible they used a different...
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing.
Makes two of
right?
us. What, being wet?
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I already know the truth. Spotless hammer. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to
What
grab
was
anything.
used to kill Hifumi? Was it just as
Somebody's gonna say, "Oh, it was definitely just hammer 3 or something," and then I just have to
Well,
dispute that.
whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I think she is definitely complete.
Murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
That a real website?
Everything seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the...
Nope.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
It was a mallet.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically,
Fortunately, not a real website. Unfortunately, could somebody check on this person?
easily use that to kill Hifumi.
I suppose it has to be turned into like a fan website or something.
All the hammers in the repository were covered
Probably
in
dedicated to
dust,
Toko.
mud, and debris.
Yep.
For some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
And half of them are missing.
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for
I think he
their
just
design.
painted over them because half of them are missing.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Exactly.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone...
Celeste, you have done nothing but try and throw us off this entire time. You're getting more and more sus.
There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Unless you are planning to get somebody out of the way and then betray them.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Make your argument. I don't think it's going to be Spotless Hammer
Based on
again.
the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive.
Yeah.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible
That feels wrong.
that two people work
Either I gotta throw something like that or throw the bullet or something.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
I'm gonna throw 2 murders at impossible and see if that works.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds.
Got it. It was one way or another, so because it doesn't tend to, at least so far,
Since
have you
there were
used the
2
same bullet
murders,
twice.
It's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act. They made him carry out the first
Bit of a trigger finger there.
helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
You're putting on the maid outfit.
Why am I in a maid outfit? Hi, Law. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? You doing alright?
Like one person, because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual.
Hi, oh hi. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute.
Each crime.
Oh my god, reference. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How's life been treating you? Last we talked, I'm pretty sure you mentioned something about moving, right? Pretty well, yo. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. How's life been treating you?
Set of circumstances,
It must have been months since I've seen you, Jesus. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like, damn.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
I deliver pianos now, so I'm busy during the day. Okay, how did you get to that point? Because I remember you mentioning there was like, I think you moved and you mentioned there was like a piano, or was it like a bunch of pianos in your house? And then I don't think you ever mentioned what happened to it. So did you like somehow like move the piano and like, and now you're like in the piano delivery business or something?
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yeah, moved about halfway out of the country now. Yeah. I think I remember you saying something about that.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Look at Celeste over there.
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
True. My housemate is a piano mover, got hired by his boss. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is the pay good at least? I definitely made to clear this 2 modules what I was saying, the main character at this time. Kyoko noticed that the way said not to look at the series of connected events, but slice up into this. Kyoko is really amazing, although I think about it, she's almost too amazing, like almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
It's a good living, that's good to hear. I'll be off tomorrow, so I'll be a stream for sure. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you always being here when you get the chance. We'll play more of this tomorrow, by the way, in case you are wondering.
That's problem numero uno right now.
You're going to manipulate Hifumi to carry out the number of actions and end the murder him. In debates up to now, the way cases unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only really one person who seems to fit. Select somebody. Okay, I'm going with my gut on this one. Where is she? I went the wrong way.
Here's my answer.
But no, I'm glad life's treating you well. You up to anything else outside of work?
So I'm the suspicious individual now.
Yeah.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
I ain't joking.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
You knew he was interested with you.
Within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
She's getting a bit angry. That's a bit sus.
Pardonnez-moi.
I don't speak French.
Just to be clear, there is evidence.
Museum stuff mostly. Are you still going to like train museums and stuff? I remember going to a train museum quite frequently.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering the suspicious individual.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
I pointed this out ages ago, I'm just saying.
Actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Hey, what the fuck?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Possibly, yeah. Still in charge of restoration. That's good, that's good. If you've got any pictures, I'd love to see them.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Exactly. That's why we all shouldn't have gone.
The physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Yep, lead us
She'd
away.
done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab. It was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us.
It's Guna Ace Attorney. To be fair,
that we would
I
discover
can't even
both
deny it.
bodies at the same time?
Because this game has been very horny. Especially the bear. Weirdly enough, the bear is very horny. I'll post some too trying to get out this weekend. Hey, no worries, no rush, no rush. I'm just always interested in what people are up to, right?
The one who proposed that we split up.
Honestly, it does make sense. You're not wrong. Yeah. She's definitely suspicious.
If Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly became...
Hey, I haven't played the second game. I don't need to know about what's going on there. I imagine it's probably just as horny, if not worse.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
It's too fake. Oh, wait.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Yeah. I was respect to this. Don't imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our mind.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
She said to go to the bathroom, didn't she?
I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
If you're feeling sick, being in the nurse's room is the best place to be.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
A little shit.
This isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you referring to? I'm not 100% sure.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this, enjoying the sight of standing around fighting and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like these guys did. Oh, she mentioned the Taka body before even knowing it existed.
Don't understand what's so strange about it.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body.
I didn't even catch that myself.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You're trying,
You
Hero.
hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Ooh. I'm gonna have to pull a bullet out of the eye again. Yeah, that file is a red herring.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
You never said that.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Maybe if I grab so strange. God damn, I did grab so strange. I go to the end again.
They must really enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Hopefully this is correct.
All I said. They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Nailed it. Oh, I gotta do the comic book still, don't I? Fuck. I forgot about the comic book.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Exactly, exactly.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Very true.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Yeah, imaginations.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you
Yep.
about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You took it beforehand. You're working together, and you used Hero's unconscious body. Or he's an accomplice too.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And
Well, that's not gonna work, is it?
You are the only one who could have possibly fit in.
Is this like 3 accomplices now?
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture
Maybe the
be real?
accomplice wasn't Hifumi, it was Hero.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Convenient. But the picture wasn't a suspect being dragging Hifumi away. The other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away
I got it!
on his back.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Oh, maybe they put Taka in the costume.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one
I don't know what I'm on about, to be honest. This case has confused me a lot, to be honest.
But the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray.
Maybe there was nobody inside it.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
that's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and
She's
allow
fighting
me
till the
to
end.
educate you.
So thinks that she could prove there's no way Hifumi was dressed up, but it's really possible. Oh god, what do I got to do now? Okay, wait, what the fuck was Yasuhiro's message? Once this case we've been about 2 minutes so fun if the culprit wasn't so fucking obvious. Yeah, what was Yasuhiro's message? Meet in the dining hall. Endgame? Marvel.
Drape me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
I'm gonna need a hint.
Telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Remember, like Hina said, she said that she couldn't bend it at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the
Oh, wait, go back, because how could they... It doesn't bend at the waist, so they could stand up.
Dress me up in that, then you just drape me. You tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they...
Got there in the end. Got there in the end. I'm smart.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that because that Robo-Justice suit had...
Doesn't bend it away. Yeah, we know. This is like the third time we've seen that.
Right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
So true.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I sub-
Don't laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
It means end of the game.
So clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
He was an accomplice. Of course he'd say that to try and help out.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Does he know that?
Confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh, so you had murderous intent. I hear. I see. You know what? She's giving it away.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
He used people's last names.
That's right. Our last name.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, so if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
It's going to be like...
I'm sure it was
her real name's like fucking something Takagori or whatever. No, not Takagori. What am I saying?
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone.
Well, we know Celeste ain't using her real name, so...
And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just think? You take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name.
He's a bit angry. It's convincing to me. Also, if you thought it was a loser name, that means that gives a reason for you to change it. Voice change? What, me? Well, her voice changed, yeah.
think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
No,
What's
her,
your
yeah.
real name?
Make sure
She's usually monotone. She's actually got emotion in her voice now.
open and listen up. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself?
We know that's not the case. Are we gonna fight again? Is it bullet time battle? Oh no. Oh yeah, show us your handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contact
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
truth there is, moron!
I pressed the wrong button. Could you tell?
Hifumi was who wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan to go?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to
There we go. Got the right button.
No, that's wrong.
Show us your handbook, bitch.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about...
Flashback again. I was confused why everyone else is clearly not a real name. Maybe just an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's mentioned on like the form or something that that's not her real name, or it's like she mentions it at the start. I would definitely specifically remember it being mentioned that it wasn't her real name. I can't remember if it's due to the form thing or her mentioning it specifically.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Oh, typical.
I refuse to cooperate.
Mako simply immediately thinks it's not a real name as soon as he meets her. Makes sense.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened, please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Oh.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me go over the
Alright,
battle for...
comic book time. I guess we already did the fight, so they discuss it. I'm guessing he'd be nervous with this, right? He walks in, I guess. That's pushing the body. That's from a previous case, ain't that one? Wait, does this go here then? Oh, let's just move on until I work out what it is. So they put him in the suit. Take the photo. Well, that's just time before, so... that'd be after, wouldn't it? That looks like... Is that supposed to be 6? It looks like 12. Ah, here we are. The photo happens and then... This is where they find this... No, it's where the first one, isn't it? Because... Okay, wait a minute. Move on from that. He gets cleaned up, he puts blood on himself, spins around, and pretends to be dead. Is there a body for that? That would be him pushing the top. And then kill the thing, right? Right, what am I missing? So the second one, they discuss it, they come with the agreement. Is this oh, this will be at 1 AM when he got called in, right? Okay, I got that. That's the watch. Camera. This was after we went into the library and he was in there. This was, which just how this was the second one, right? Then he spins and then makes the third one. Let's see if that's correct.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that...
Oh, sorry. Pressed it too soon.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Is it wrong? No, it's right. Okay.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
That's not how chloroform works. It takes hours to, well, actually minutes to start working.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
Yep.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yep.
They did all this.
I got nothing else to say here other than yep, so
Suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him,
I'll let bloody Makoto do the explain, I guess.
Into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 AM, they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon...
Always knew Hifumi was a piece of shit.
Which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they took.
Does that mean Celeste is having financial problems? Because that was the whole motive, right?
They wanted to make sure we bought the
She broke.
surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
I don't know how I've got this all right so far. I was very much doubting myself a lot.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
But nope, he lied.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Betrayal. How dare they, right? How dare they?
The plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Can't believe you do this, Celeste. Yeah, to be honest, it was kind of obvious. I kind of started piecing it together. This game loves its red herrings, you know?
Sorry, you lose.
I wonder what the bloody execution is going to look like. Checkmate.
Lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Maybe I am.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, a loser's name.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Why is he saying interesting? What's going on? Yeah, I got a B when I messed up a couple times. I'll take an A. I don't think there is S ranks. Damn, got 99. Stolen more of your coins and you can't take them back now because you're gonna die.
Or, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay, nothing else. The way bloody Backyard said interesting made me suspicious something else was going to be like a fifth plot twist. Guilty! Creepy furry chat, yeah. He's also a bit of a pervert. It's basically a formality at this point. Once again, you took the correct Blacken's time. It was true killer was defined the hosting scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, replacing Taiko Yashiro. That name's going to mean something, isn't it? The way Makako said Taiko. Guess working with someone else was big after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond my calculations. She really did approach Hifumi with this plan, but how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality, lying. My speciality, don't make me laugh, I didn't have to lie to get her to agree. Like, did you use, you know... I knew you figured it out. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For anyone who's still left, I avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taiko were both super into. Does she mean... She talk about alter ego? What are you talking about? Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation right now. Totally out of the loop as usual. How sad. Then you're the one who stole it? That's right. I used it to drag Hifumi to the plan you come up with. Right again, last night after we had a meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi the visit. What are you doing here? I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what you was stolen. I know who did it. It was Taka. He stole it. What? And I have proof. Would you like to see it? So now I found use for the physical, for the digital camera. I taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of there. Delete the picture as soon as I know. Showing it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
It's like you gotta be a Micro Machines guy to read the dialogue lines. Kind of. How did you do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, why Taka forced me to steal it. Please forgive me, he threatened me. He did? He came to my room last night and now it's hard for me to say. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. That's kind of fucked up to even think about. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't go that far. She lied to you, so... But still, Jesus. Anything to get your way, eh? I'm gonna kill him, Jesus.
Most unfortunate. Actually,
You use target escape, you don't mean target's gonna try and kill you. Well, head Michael Machine joke landed. It's an old toy commercial joke. I vaguely got it. I'm not sure about the details, but I know what micro machines are. That bastard. Bastard. Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I will save her!
Well, he read that line for me. You're gonna join me? It just so happens to come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what is stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. That should be suspicious if you're kind of an idiot. Was kind of an idiot. If you agree with our second thought, that effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. True! You disgust me. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? It was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why just make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it? And in that regard, I have made the choice. I'm so glad you stupidly surpassed every expectation. Life must be tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she was asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to be doing after that, assuming you had actually let him live? That's simple. After he did his part, pretend to be dead. Once someone showed up, I told him he'd be seriously wounded, on the verge of death, but just barely held on. And really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I expected Hifumi, the plan was while you were questioning him what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else, and at that point Hifumi would be alibis, and no one could doubt him. I told him that and he believed him. It all seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to a level of opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, but up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
She had a plan to kill him all along. But of course, there would be no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How could life mean so little to you? That is not an issue. I simply didn't have my power to win. Now you sound like Bakura. No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt, and out of spirit with nothing like. Then what made you take things this far? She's broke. Are you talking about the $10 million that Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment we knew our life began, my only thought had been escape. Yeah, she was lying. Obviously that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one more than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh? Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would mean nothing less than giving up my dream forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphor called killing. And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours? To live in a European castle. That was it, really? And get a handsome men from the world serve my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Oh. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfect aesthetic. She wanted to be in a harem.
This is fine.
Okay, I live on the rest of my life. That was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Well, you're not getting that now, are you? Combining my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream until the very end, so why would I? You sound so passionate, but you're really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me if I feel guilty? That's a police of the devil. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. What I want to be. What a fucking psychopath. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realise you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability lies I'm rival. I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even form my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious, and that's why you're not scared. That's why I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if it could be reincarnated, if I have a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Maria Antoinette. Antoinette. You just get executed again. True. That's why she did. She looked at me poor effort and foresight. She claimed she could follow her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. Let's pay the price. Oh, is she gonna get killed for a slot machine or something? Punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
I feel like we're going too much to Monokuma at this point.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
I swear to God, if she wiped the program, I'd give me Marge. Doubt it, but time to die. How's this going to be? Slot machine, poker. She did like Othello a lot, so maybe that. Gonna be a slot machine that like shoots out coins. That's my guess. Well, that's her European castle that she wanted so bad. I don't think this looks like... This doesn't look very gambly to me, I'm gonna be honest. The burning of the facility is witch. Oh, she's getting burnt like a witch. You know what? That also makes sense. Can you at least throw a couple of coins at her so it matches the gambling theme? I don't think I got her ability, did I? To be honest, I feel like you need to play this game once before you can actually get like a perfect run with all the friendship stuff, right? Like you'd want to focus on Sayaka first and a bit of Leon, but Leon gives his ability pretty quickly. So, do you think she's sweating a little bit? Oh, here's the gambling part. The burning was not enough. Oh wait, never mind. That's a fire truck. Damn it. Oh, she's just gonna get straight up hit by the fire truck. I don't think the skin melting killed her. Squirt, squirt. Well, that wasn't actually even the most brutal one. I honestly think the baseball one was the most brutal one. It's over. The third execution is over. The Celeste death is over. Celeste killed my friends. I can't pity her, but I can't deny it. At one point I considered her a friend too, and just for him to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What I care about hope, I'll throw it in the trash if you let me out of here. Also, you mentioned next generation. He expects us to, yeah. You're the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Coco, did I see some kind of key type object for Celeste? So what's the deal with that? What's the matter? I'll answer your question, you've answered mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? What? Answer me. What did you do to my body? Oh? What do you mean, what did I do? See, he's pervert! I have no idea, I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? I'm gonna guess she's got like amnesia or something. What does it even mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time to get out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. Yeah, sure. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not to do anything about it, of course. What a twat. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and despair, although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Well, that means Celeste probably hid it there. Suppose that sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose, then we better go check. Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Coco looked back at all of us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Anyone else head to dining room, huh? I'll check with you later. But where exactly going alone? Do you even have to ask? You're supposed to stand to quickly as cameras. That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know. And I'll go too. Please let me go. Standing here arguing just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you. It's up to you now. I don't think she's a spy, otherwise she would know. She wouldn't even question Monokuma though. Bye bye. Probably should go to your rooms. We're not going into the actual bathhouse.
Okay.
Good luck, girls like to a push up with your little backbone. Yeah. Yeah.
So then.
He gets that locker, took a key and unlocked it, swung over the saw. Good morning, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. Never heard Coco sound so relieved, it's like she's speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did what Celeste asked, didn't say a word, I just stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed as far as this is concerned, sure, but can we really take a second since it's an opportunity I want to be honest with me? Please tell me, why are you trying to do this all on your own on the school here? Is that why you wanted to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know, this makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that, it's only natural that I think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I believe you. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand. Then maybe I can believe in you just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when I did, just friends, I went into action. What'd she tell you?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it, and the storage closet there, way in the back. Oh god, she said way in the back of the boys' closet. Could Kyoko really be right about this? I went into this room earlier as well, just almost talked about I could tell. The secret could really be hidden here. Oh, I guess check the wall. I mean, it does look like a fake wall beside the door. I mean, seriously, well, I think I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet and suddenly as if I've been yanked in. At the same time, I heard the sound. I fell through the wall. I had no idea what's going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet, huh? I turned out. The back wall's like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko said.
Correct.
The boys playing in, there's a storage closet. On the way back in the closet, there's a secret room. There's a secret room, but what's in here? Bunch of files, yearbooks, covered in dust, looking at everything, one file on the edge, the books have caught my eye. Hope's Academy Student Registry. This is one thing here not covered in dust. As someone been looking at it recently, I skipped to the file on my high before I had a chance to take a look at it. It's a proof fell out, and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. Interesting. That's kind of weird, because I could understand, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation is like deja vu. These words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh. Well, rip me. A strange sound rang out through my head. I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. Don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. And I got rid of it all. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's all gone. Fuck. An empty bookshelf. Empty, gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen to the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. End of chapter. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thoughts. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the 1st floor of school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. After that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Sounds like construction again. A lot of things sound like construction in this game, though. Didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside me were only intensified that much more. They are sparring right now. Jesus, ass cheeks. Before they rage my battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
What's the deal, though?
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Family or something? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? And could it be that Mastermind Spy is... I don't think so. As everything with this game, nothing is as how it seems until the end. But that is chapter 3 done, and we're down to what? 6 people? Oh, 7. I can't do maths. To be continued. Alright, so when I said at the start that I got present. That I might have to do this chapter in 2 parts. I was lying. I just have to stay up a little bit longer. That's always good. But yeah, I guess I will be uploading part 3 on its own. Not looking at the future. Not looking at the future. But no, we'll call it a day there, guys. We'll call it a day. You know what? I can't speak English, so that's probably a good place to call it. But no, YouTube, if you're watching this, I appreciate you guys massively. Part 4, chapter 4 will be tomorrow. Probably finish it tomorrow. Hopefully finish the entire chapter tomorrow. Hopefully it's not a longer one. Who knows? Who knows? Things start. I feel like it's gonna like mix things up for the next one, but who knows, maybe not, because we're starting to run out of people. So yeah, but no, I appreciate watching. Check out the other videos. I uploaded some Sonic Crossworlds racing recently. We obviously did some Sonic Rumble last week, and some Dead by Daylight, so go check those out if you wish. There's sure to be something there for you to enjoy. Take care of yourselves, and I'll talk to you soon. Much love. Mwah.